Oh, no. Don't need that. Oh, what's going on? We're live. We're live. We're live. Watching the NCAA tournaments. We're watching Texas and Purdue. There's a guy out there by the name of vocatitis. His name is vocatitis. Vocatitis. That sounds like a badass disease. What you got, man? Oh, man. She gave me that vocatitis. You don't want no vocatitis. How your name gonna be vocatitis? Ooh, you don't want no vocatitis. But vocatitis is out there playing, chat. Vocatitis is out there playing. As we are watching Texas and Purdue. Purdue's up. Purdue's, of course, is the number 2 seed. Texas, well, they're number 11 seed. So if Texas wins, is that an upset? Since when does Texas become an underdog? Didn't know that. The real Daryl's in the house. Hope you ain't got no vocatitis. Tuco's in the house. Hope you ain't got no vocatitis. Dakota Miller. I know, yeah. I got a case of vocatitis. I got vocatitis. A mild case of vocatitis. You got a mild case of vocatitis. I just I put some rub some aloe vera on it. Get some Vicks. Get some Vicks. Just get you some Vicks if you have some vocatitis, chat. There's a player, his name out there is vocatitis. I kid you not. His name is vocatitis. And welcome everyone. Ronnie C Sports. We here. We live. We got the Final Four. Who are your predictions? Who you think gonna go all? Who? Who you got? That's right. We got Dakota Miller in here. Peter's in here too. The kid from Texas, I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name is Greek. I don't know. That might be the guy that keeps saying. I keep hearing the name vocatitis. That sounds like something you get, man. That sounds like something you don't want. Vocatitis. That's how many points was St. Louis Robbie Avila scored. Who? Nothing. 0. When you come to the fork in the road, take it. There you go, chat. Yogi Berra. You live in a cul-de-sac in Jersey, you take a left or a right. There you go. Don't keep straight. I've seen that happen. Live in a cul-de-sac and kept straight. Went right through a fence. I've seen that happen, chat. Definitely seen that happen. Jack Benter. As we're about to get the scores up in here, chat. Let's see if we can get some scores up in here. 39-35. We got to get all the scores. We got to get all the scores in here. We got to get all the scores in here, chat. 39-35, Purdue. The Purdue Boilermakers. Purdue. You got to love Purdue. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Boilermakers up. There it is, chat. We got the score. We got the score for you. We have the score for you right here. We have a break in the action. Is it halftime? What is that? What is that? We have halftime. We have a halftime. Check say icy hot. We'll take it. That's right. Get some icy hot. There you go. There you are, Arnell. Get some icy hot for that vocatitis. I don't want no vocatitis. No vocatitis. What's that dude's name? Ronnie, read my Celtics comment. Oh, man, say it again. I didn't say it. What? Robbie Avila. What? You ain't say nothing about it. What about the Celtics? What about them? What about it? What about the Celtics? Uh-oh, here we go. Yes, Rodell, Celtics are back and Pacers still doing what they need. West is here. Oh, well, you know what? You know what? We really, you know what? Gosh, I want to talk so bad about this NBA expansion. So bad. So bad. I read that. Pacers. Why are they going to do NBA expansion when you have a shitty-ass team like the Pacers out there playing? If anything, move the Pacers out of Indiana. That's what you do. You want a team in Seattle? Then move the Pacers to Seattle. They're not trying. They can't compete. I'm doing remodeling on my home. Jocelyn the Great One is in the house. Jocelyn the Great One is in the Dakota. All right. Jocelyn the Great One is in the house. Damn, you say hey to everybody. How come you say hey Ronnie C? You ain't say hey Ronnie C. Damn. I feel all left out. Celtics good without Tatum. All right, hold on. Is this halftime? This is halftime. This is halftime, chat. This is halftime. And you always have some questions. I always have some questions and comments. Here we go. This is it right here as we wait. Is this as we wait right here? This is it right here. This is it right here. I just want to know. I just want to know. Game 7, and you need 2 free throws. Game 7. Game 7, and you need 2 free throws. Game 7, 2 free throws. I want to know. I want to know. You know, forget Game 7. Your life depends on it. Your life depends on it. And they say, you know what? We're going to tell this. We're going to tell the player. We're going to tell the player your life is dependent on this. So he'll feel bad and add extra pressure. And we're going to tell him. And you get there. You get to go there and talk to him. You get to talk to him and say, hey, man, my family going to miss me. How are the Pacers back? Game 7 of the finals. What are they doing now? What are the Pacers doing right now? We're seeing Sweet Carolina, Boston Celtics. Oh, my goodness. I hope not. I hope not. That's right. Hoops night, baby. There you go. I like that one. I like that one. All right, Dakota Mill. I'll be quiet then. I won't talk about the Pacers too bad then. I fell for it. Jeffrey Burgess. What's happening? Jeffrey Burgess is in the house, chat. Jeffrey Burgess. Abik, man. Abik, what's going on, man? What's going on? I went to the cafeteria today, man. I asked for Abik, and they said, who? I went to the cafeteria looking for Abik. Give me Larry Legend. Ooh. You know what? Wait for you. I'm not gonna. I ain't mad at you for that. I'm not trusting KD no more. I know. I ain't doing KD either. Larry Bird. All right, we got some Larry Bird. All the way with Larry Bird. All right, here's the other situation. Here's the other situation. What if they said your life depends on this free throw? You can pick one of these guys and no, I'm sorry, 2 free throws now, not one. You could pick one of these guys or shoot your own free throws. What would you do? Are you going to shoot your own? Are you going to shoot your own? Or are you going to say, no, I'm going to pick one of these guys? And when you pick them, you got to tell them, hey, man, you ain't just shooting for, a bet. My life is on the line, man. I was just spend some time with me and my family. And they got to spend time with you and your family. But other than that, either you shoot it or they shoot it. And you got to pick which one. Ron, I have a college basketball question. What is it? Bring it. How are you, young beauty? Oh, wow. Whoa, shuck it now. Ronnie, fat comments are called Jerry McNamara. He said, leave Sienna. Hell yeah. Leave Sienna and take the cannolis. Come on over to New York. Well, Sienna's in New York too, ain't it? Come and coach the Orange Men. Orange Men? Wait a minute. I just noticed that. They're called the Orange Men. Like an orange man. I'm going to leave that alone. Which two basketball players went to Stanford University together? Which two NBA players went to Stanford University together? Are you referring to the Collins twins? Is that who you're referring to? Is that who you're referring to, Abik? Come on. Well, you should say two twins. That would have been harder. Hack a Shack, 2 free throws guarantee. I know. Just ate dinner. Just took off my makeup. Oh, shucking. Take off your makeup. Take the shoes off. As long as they don't smell like corn chips. You like yourself. New makeup. Oh, shucking. Ray Allen was hard. Chewy's Ray. Oh, man, hold on. I can't even see me. All right, I can't. I got that whole thing on there. Chewy's going to go with Ray Allen. Ray Allen. God damn. Me. First, I'm going to tell you who I wouldn't go with. I wouldn't go with Steph Curry. I hate to say it. I wouldn't go with Kevin Durant. I wouldn't go with Dirk Nowitzki. So I just eliminated 3 right there. Dame time. All right. So I eliminated some right there. So I tell you I wouldn't go with. I do. I look like dried up without it. Uh-oh. Then you need to put on some lotion, some moisturizers. Right, I tell you before the season that KD is a pretender, not a correct. Yes, you did. I'm still, just in this situation right here, I'm not going with KD. That's all I'm saying. All right? And right now, we're taking the pass at game 7. We're saying your life. Guy has a gun to your head, and he tells you what? Tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. No, I'm sorry. Tomorrow at high noon, you have a choice. One of these guys can shoot the free throw, or you can shoot it yourself. You can shoot it, or they can shoot it. You must make 2. And if you pick one of these guys, they're going to spend the next 24 hours with you. Bird easily. You know what? I hate to say it. I'm going with Bird here. Do they get 3 for 2? Nah. I remember they used to do that, 3 to make 2. I remember they used to do that in the NBA, 3 to make 2. Nah, it's just 2 free throws. I love Steph Curry like a play cousin. I ain't going with him. I ain't going with Kevin Durant. All right? I'm not going with Dirk. So I've eliminated the 4 on the left side. Those who I ain't going with. Now, when we get to the 4 on the right side, it gets interesting. I'm going to leave it right there. Q's is named after Trump. Dakota, I didn't say that, man. Peter says the orange. All right. All right. Hey, Dakota, I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't. Tito C Sports. Choke Boy, a.k.a. Reggie Miller and Larry Bird, gang. Oh, what do you mean by that, Tito? Are you calling Reggie Miller a choker and Larry Bird? Wait a minute now. Hornets all the jerseys look like the orange and red. Oh, I got to check that out. I got to go check that out because I wanted to actually watch that, chat. I actually wanted to watch the damn it, the Hornets. Who's the Hornets and the Knicks? I want to check that out. You have 2 sets of college twins that went to Stanford, and all 4 played in the NBA. You have 2 sets of twins that played at Stanford for all 4 years. We have the Collins and the Lopez. Oh, did I say that? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, there it is. The answer is Lopez twins, Collins twins. All right, yeah. No. The real question is, what high school did they go to? That's the real question. We all know they went to Stanford. Come on. What high school did they go to? Which one went to North Hollywood High? I ain't gonna say nothing. Tito, another insane comment. Hey, don't get rid of Tito. Tito, no. Let Tito see sports stay. Orioles win. Oh, all right, see there? The Baltimore Orioles are undefeated. Lopez twins. Yep. Lopez Collins twins played at Stanford. There you go. Then you got it right. Brooke and Robin Lopez. Two prominent centers who played Stanford. Hey, you think about it, I mean, I gave you more. We gave you more. We gave you more, Abik. We gave you more. That's how we do it. I'm telling you, I know you guys don't drink water at the water cooler anymore, but you might be at a bar somewhere and they're going to start talking hoops and you're going to say, you know what, man, I listen to Ronnie C Sports, man. I watch Ronnie C Sports. And somebody might ask you that question. You say, man, that's lick spittles. I learned that on Ronnie C Sports. Come get some education. You want the big fundamental? That's not a bad memory, right? The Duke game. No. For free throws? What you mean by that? Wait for you? Yankees did good yesterday in Frisco. They beat Tuco. What you got to say about that, man? Means they'll choke in September. That's not good. Ronnie C. When they doing 3 to make 2, you're a ball boy, correct? I think they may have just stopped it. I think they may have just stopped it. Very close to it. Very, very close to it. Oh, no. D Nice. We haven't heard from D Nice in about 3 years. When the Minnesota Timberwolves lose, they call me D Nice, will not come in here. He does not come in here. I think I hurt his feelings when I started talking about the Wolves. I hurt D Nice. I'm sorry, D Nice. All right, the Wolves are the greatest team ever. So don't leave us, D Nice. D Nice. They call me D Nice. Taking out you suckers and you don't know how I did it. Y'all know that song. Well, some of you may know the song. MLB scoreboard. Damn, I need to do that. All right. We'll see if we can get that up there. Collins twins, too. That's right. You got the Lopez and the Collins twins. 2, are you going to watch the Giants at their stadium? Uh-oh. Collins went to North Hollywood High. They sure as hell did. All right, so where did the Lopez twins go? Because I remember I was coaching basketball, and they talking about these Collins twins. I'm like, man, we could beat them. We might play them in state. Then I saw them like, they both going to Stanford. I was like, oh shit, okay. I love the knowledge you get. There you go, I beat. There you go. Don't ask me where the knowledge comes from. It's just, I don't know, watching basketball too damn much. That's the problem. Yesterday, Chicago Bulls got destroyed, 130-157 by the 76ers. I'm super. You fire Billy Donovan. You know what? Let's go to the old coach in New York. So what you're saying, they should hire Tom Thibodeau. You know what? The Chicago Bulls, they just did a contract extension with Billy Donovan. You know why? Because he's a great coach. And on top of that, you know who wants Billy the Kid Donovan? You know who wants him? North Carolina, University of North Carolina. They just fired Hubert Davis. Chat, we talked about this. We talked about Hubert Davis losing his job after losing in the NCAA. We talked about this right here on this channel. We talked about this, chat. We talked about this. Man. Anyway, we talked about this. That's our question. This is our halftime question. We talked about this, chat. We said that Hubert Davis is going to lose his job. You're coaching North Carolina, man. You can't be coming out here with some bullshit. Don't share needles or pads or reuse needles. There you go. Ronnie. You're not the only one with a get water from the cooler. You're not the only one that get water from the cooler. Well, so I don't know. Hey, I don't know, you know. I mean, I didn't know you guys drink water from the water cooler anymore. You know, I thought it was like, hey, that's old school. That's old school. We don't drink water anymore. You know what I'm saying? I was coaching basketball, a few years ago. I was like, hey, you guys get some water. Oh, we don't drink water. We drink Gatorade with electrolytes. I said, ain't that a bitch? Go on, keep drinking that shit. That's why your ankles and feet and knees and all that other stuff be all messed up. I picked Reggie Miller if Spike Lee was one threat. All right, wait for you. Damn. All right. My choices come down. I already eliminated the 4 on the right. I'm not going with any of those guys. I've seen Steph Curry. I love Steph Curry like a play cuz I'm not going with him. I'm not going with Kevin Durant. Ray Allen, that's a hard one to get rid of, right? But I would definitely get rid of Dirk. I hate to say I'm not doing Dame Lillard. Damn, did I just say not? I'm not doing Steve Nash. So I'm leaving it to the 1, 2, 3. The 3 on the right. The 3 on the right. Out of those 3s right there. Out of those 3 right there on the right-hand side, I got to eliminate Damian Lillard. Right now it's coming down to Larry Joe Bird or Reggie Miller. And we've raised the stakes on this. This isn't game 7. This is your life on the line. We're saying your life is on the line and they're going to kill you, your whole family. And you can either shoot it or you got to pick one of these guys right here. Forget game 7. That ain't important enough. Your life is on the line, chat. Your life is on the line. Somebody has a gun to your head, and all these guys come in at the prime of their career. And it takes 2 free throws, not 3 to make 2. 2 free throws. And right now, my final deduction has become between Reggie Miller and Larry Joe Bird. Between Reggie Miller and Larry Joe Bird. And it ain't game 7, it's your life, chat. This is your life. All right, first of all, and you get to talk to him. Now, first of all, I would talk to Larry Bird. I say, Larry, you know, don't hold it against me, man. I'm a Laker fan, but I always had respect for you, man. I have respect for you, man. And I tell Larry that. And then I tell Reggie Miller, I said, Reggie, you know what, man? You from LA, man. I saw you in high school. When I was young, I just graduated high school, and they were telling me about this Reggie Miller guy. And they were talking about, and then before they talking about this Reggie Miller guy, they were saying, you know, his he got a sister. Remember, his sister scored 106 points. So honestly, it's between Larry Joe Bird and Reggie Miller. Larry Joe Bird and Reggie Miller. I would want Larry Bird to do it, but I gotta go with Reggie Miller because I really think Larry Bird would be like, what, you a Laker fan? Man, fuck you. He'd probably shoot him left-handed or some shit. So I gotta go with Reggie Miller. Chat. But if I looked at Larry Bird, he said, man, no, don't worry about that. If Larry Bird said it, he really meant it deep down in his heart, I would go with Larry Bird. Because that's why I got to meet him. That's why I got to talk to him. I mean, I would hate to see him shoot it. And he said, oh, man, you was a Laker fan, man. And I'm like, nah, well, come on, Larry. I tell him the truth. But I always had respect for you, Larry. But I need to see the look on his face when I'm talking to him. That's why we said you get the full interview with them. And then the next day at noon, they get to shoot it. Shoot the free throws. Not shoot it, not shoot you, but free throws. All right, we're getting close back to the action. Peter, no. I'm gonna go to Giannis game. Hey, if it can, hey, check this out, chat. Check this out, chat. If it came down to, check this out. If it came down to, I'm serious. I'm serious right now. If it came down to, okay, and they said you got to make 2 free throws. If they said you got to make 2 free throws, it's either you or Giannis. I'm shooting them. What would you do? 2 free throws, you or Giannis? I'm going with me. I'm going to say, Giannis, man, just go to the locker room, man. Go to the locker room. I'll take care of this. Would it be NBA team in North Carolina or Tennessee? Oh, no, that ain't going to happen. No way, Peter. That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. They already got one in Tennessee. They got Memphis. They already just removed them. North Carolina. Wait a minute. They already got one in North Carolina. They got Charlotte. A new team. Oh, a new team. Nah. They have Charlotte, North Carolina. They got Memphis. Nah. They don't get no 2 teams. You're not New York City. Those teams are my second favorite. Oh, come on, Tito. How many favorite teams you got, man? Second team, favorite team, first team. You like the NBA. I got first team, all NBA, second team, NBA, third team. I got about 5 teams. Lopez twins. They're from a dirt. Let's get some more guesses in here. They're from a dirty place. A lot of dry dirt. A lot of dry dirt. Oh, man. That's all I'm going to say. Lopez twins. Green Stanford. Yep, San Joaquin Memorial. That was a team. That was the team when I went to the state a couple weeks ago, San Joaquin Memorial. I think we said that. Didn't we say that during the broadcast? I cannot remember. Probably did. I'm not good with it. I'll leave it. All right. I'll be work from home now, Ronnie C. We get water at the front of the refrigerator. Ah, man. All right. Well, still. Well, when you're sitting at the refrigerator by yourself, talking to yourself, Joshua, I should have known Joshua's going to go with Larry Joe Bird, of course. Well, like I said, I would go with Larry Bird, but I'd have to talk to him, man. I'd say, hey, man, don't disrespect. I got to look him in his eyes, see how he's feeling. If not, I said, man, Larry ain't going to, Larry don't care. Larry don't care. But yeah, Joshua, he'd care for you. But for me, he'd be like, man, I don't know. Other person free throw the ball over Reggie for your life on the line. Only person free throw the ball over Reggie. Damn, you go Reggie. Is a legend from Indiana, Larry Bird. So, all right. Well, you know what? He might like Larry Bird would like you too, Dakota, because you say I'm a Pacers fan. He was a coach for the Pacers, was a part of the organizations, and they're from Indiana French Lick. Well, they're from Indiana. He's from French Lick. So he gonna have some love for you. But me, he gonna say, where you from? We're gonna get to LA area, LA. California. I'm like, yeah. You're like, oh man, well, why you want me to shoot it? Then he ain't gonna have that little extraness. How would Kobe Bryant take from Kobe? You know, that's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice. When it comes to pressure, but like I said, them other guys, I ain't going with them. I love Steph Curry like a play cousin, but I don't know. I big no chance with Kobe. Maybe it was a dribble drop. Man, Kobe, just his mentality and how he cares. I would mind, yeah, just from mentally. Like depends on 2 free throws. You're letting Shaq or LeBron shoot him. Shaq or LeBron, I'm shooting him, Dakota Miller. I'm shooting him. My life depends on it. I'm shooting him. I said, man, both of y'all step aside. Fuck that. You think Hubert Davis should have been fired? No. You know, Chauncey, I don't think he should have been fired just from the simple fact that one of their players was hurt. One of their players, I can't remember his name, but I know one of their players was hurt. Damn, I can't remember his name right now. One of the players was hurt. I'd be like, oh man, whatever, man. I understand. I understand Hubert. I understand Hubert. But one thing I would have told Hubert Davis, I would have told Hubert Davis this. I said, look, Hubert, we're not going to fire you, but what you need to do, Hubert, is upgrade your suit game, upgrade your attire, because he was out there dressing looking like Dean Smith. You know what I'm saying? He was looking like Dean Smith, not the 90s. He was out there dressing looking like the 70s Dean Smith with them ugly ass like blazers and striped shirts and funny looking ties, and the pants don't match. He's out there dressing like he was like 80 years old. Like, man, let me just grab some stuff. That's what he was looking like, man. So Hubert Davis is too young to be dressing that bad. And then on top of that, you know, come on, man. On top of that, I mean, they lost some games too. But don't come out there looking that bad. I'd be like, Hubert Davis, if you're going to lose games, look good. Look the part. I tell Hubert Davis, you need to talk to Rick Pitino and talk to him on how you should look. But I'd be saying, you know what, Hubert, I'm glad you're not coming out here looking like these other coaches that looking like these Peloton instructors. That's a good thing. But Hubert, put a suit together, man. Match your clothes up. It is obvious that Hubert Davis was dressing himself. So to me, should he have gotten fired because he lost? No, because one of the top players was out of the game. One of the top players was injured. But should he have got fired because he don't know how to dress? Absolutely. It's all about the Heat, unless Vegas gets a team. The Heat. Miami Heat? Hey, that's to be the name of the team in Miami and Las Vegas. Trick question. What college did Yang Hansen go to? I don't know if they have a college in China. No college. Not the great Yang. Not the great Yang. Yang would have been all rookie if they didn't change coaches. Yang Hansen. Who's the best Duke player ever? All right, that's a trick question there, Chauncey Billings. That's a trick question. So when we say the best Duke player ever, are we talking about a player that was there at Duke or a player that went on and was in the NBA and had a career and did all the great things? You know what I'm saying? Because to me, that's the best player. To me, the best player is the one that went on to another level and achieved things. But then some person may say, no, the best player is the best player at Duke that won championships and did this and did that. So that's a trick question there, Chauncey. That is a trick question. Chauncey, you're throwing a trick question at me, man. You're throwing a trick. I want to know exactly what you mean, Chauncey, before I answer that. Or I could answer it. No, I want to know what you mean, Chauncey, and then I'll explain. Because that's what we do here at Ronnie C Sports. We explain. You don't just come fart in the room and walk away. Larry Legend would say, Ronnie C, you ain't got no love for the East. Ronnie, you ain't got no love for the East. That's what I'd be afraid of. That's what I'd be afraid of, Dakota. Ronnie C, you ain't got no love for the East. You ain't got, that's exactly. At least I could talk to Reggie Miller and say, man, you from the East, man. Larry Bird was like, Larry said to me, you ain't got no love for the East. I could at least talk to Reggie Miller, man. But Larry like, man, I'm from French Lick, played in Boston, man. You ain't got no love for the East. You ain't got no love for the East? Why not shoots Anthony Davis or Anthony Edwards? What? Talking shooting free throws? Calvin, I forgot about Calvin Murphy. I forgot Calvin Murphy should have been on that list. What about Rick Barry? Didn't think about it, Rick Barry. If Hubert Davis is dressing like that, he must have been shocked. Hey, Tuco, you know, man, he was doing some Goodwill rack shopping, man. Look at his outfits, man. Look at his outfits. The cool part about it, the shit don't match. It don't match. All right. And look like it's been worn by somebody else. I think he went into Dean Smith's closet, and his wife said, "Just go and take what you want, Hubert." He's like, "Okay." He just started grabbing shit and just closed his eyes. He closed his eyes when he got dressed. I know he was dressing himself because nobody else would tell him wear that bullshit. Bird is the real greatest ever. Wait a minute. We ain't going that far, Joshua. What he was able to do while being a freak athlete is, well, not being a freak athlete, good shit. MJ would average 2 below average without athleticism. Boy, wait a minute. All right. Larry Bird, let's not act like he wasn't no Larry Bird. I'll put it this way. Some people, all right. I can't stand Larry Bird. I don't like Larry Bird. That's why I couldn't have him shoot my free throws. But then Larry Bird would be like, you know what, man? I'm going to make him because you don't like me. Because he had that type of attitude, too. I'm going to make them both, and you don't like me. But I didn't like him because he's, a Laker fan. But then look at what Luka's doing. What trips me out, some ignorant, stupid-ass people walk around nowadays, oh, Larry Bird wouldn't do nothing. Larry Bird couldn't deal with today's NBA. I'd be like, nah, fuck that. No. If you're going to sit here and watch Luka do what he does, if you're going to watch the Joker do what he does, ain't no way in hell you telling me Larry Bird couldn't average 40. Period. For Chinese, Jokic Yang. Wait a minute. Jokic Yang Hansen selected the 16th NBA draft. Yang Hansen did not attend a U.S. college. There you go. Well, yeah, I know that. He was drafted directly from China. Yep. Kyrie Irving. Ain't no way in hell I have Kyrie. Oh, Kyrie Irving is the best Duke player. Oh, that's your. All right. Tuco's choice is Kyrie Irving. Kyrie's the best Duke player to move to the NBA. Damn, I wasn't thinking about Kyrie, but strong. Yeah. Very strong choice. Even though he's at Duke for about 3 months. Yes. That's when Kyrie wants to play. That's when he wants to play. You must have known what I was about to say, Tuco. You know where I was about to go. When he wants to play. Because Marchand was the most decorated player ever at Kansas. Hit the championship when Derrick Rose. Oh, yeah, he sure the hell did. And then went to Miami and got a couple rings. Most decorated player at Kansas. Damn. Hey, wait for you. That's a deep question, man, because I sit there and think about Danny Manning. Okay, Danny Manning won a championship, but he didn't get nothing in the NBA. I think about Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain he didn't win a championship in college, did he? No. Who else went to Kansas? Paul Pierce. He didn't get no college championship. Shit. Mario Chalmers is the most decorated player from Kansas. He just might be. Damn, I have to think about that. I would sit there and think about that, but then you guys be like, man, Ronnie C ain't said nothing for 20 minutes. That's like a 15, 20-minute thinker there. I got to think about that. If he ain't the top, he's the top 5, period. Jason is widely considered the best active Duke player in NBA from Duke. Recognized as MVP candidate and 2004 NBA. All right. Cool Breeze. What's going on? Cool Breeze. What's going on? Joshua Burrow 6'9". Sure, but he wasn't jumping more than 24 inches off the ground. And he was still cooking folks. Yep. MJ 48 vertical and isn't. Oh, wait a minute. Joshua, you done went too far. You just called Michael Jordan an average player? You just called Michael Jordan an average player? An average player. Oh my gosh. Joshua, you just called Michael Jordan an average player. An average player to me is Greg Ballard. Remember Greg Ballard? Goggle him up if you don't know who I'm talking about. Who's another average player? Another average player is shit. I was gonna say Cassie Russell. No, that's giving too much credit. Cassie Russell's better than that. Kermit Washington, another average player. So now you're saying who's an average player? But then you got to go by today's standards. Who's an average player by today's standards? Rui Hachimura. Rui Hachimura is an average player. So you're telling me Michael Jordan is on the Rui Hachimura level? We're doing best Duke player ever or best Duke player in the NBA. There you go. There you go. That's my question. That's my question. Best Duke player is Leitner or Hill. And the transition is Kyrie. All right. There you go. You're right there. All right, because that was my question. That was my question. I mean, that's exactly what I was getting at. But best Duke player, I'm going with Leitner, yes. And then best to transition, it has to be Tatum. And I'm all right. I'm gonna say Cade or Kyrie. I said it, Cade or Kyrie. Robert Parrish said he still hates the Lakers to this day. He said he hated Magic. You know, Chauncey? And all Laker fans still hate Robert Parrish. Even though Robert Parrish played for the Warriors. Robert Parrish played for the Warriors, but he act like he didn't. He act like he was just born in Boston or something. That's the bad thing about it. I remember when Robert Parrish got it drafted. I remember when he got drafted, they said Warriors got this guy from Centenary. I was like, Centenary? I thought they said, all right, all right. God damn. I hate, See, this is where I get in trouble when I start talking about like this deep. But I remember they said, all right, they didn't say it, but I saw it. I read it. All right, I read it. It said the Warriors drafted Robert Parrish out of Centenary. I thought it said cemetery. I went cemetery? What? Because I took a class, we just read stuff real fast, and I have a tendency of doing that. I thought it said cemetery. I said, they got somebody from a cemetery? What the hell? 7-foot cemetery. Ain't this a bitch? I said, no, Centenary. I'm like, I never heard of Centenary. That's where Robert Parrish went to Centenary. Go ahead and look it up again. Go ahead and help me out. Help me out. I think it went to Centenary. I just remember I thought it said cemetery. Let's talk about Duke players and none mentioned Christian Leitner or Grant Hill. I'm disappointed. Hey, we just mentioned him. Shane Battier. I didn't like Shane. I don't like nothing about Shane Battier. Be out there flopping all over the court. Michael Jordan took that personally. Michael Jordan might be in here right now. He might be in here right now, Joshua. Listen to Ronnie C Sports. He's mad. Best Duke player with. Hey, but all right. But did Jay? You know what? I can't stand Jason Williams. I can't stand him. Did Jason Williams win a championship? I don't think so. Or maybe he did. I can't remember. But I can't stand Jason Williams. Why? I had a kid that went to Boston College that I coached, and he's playing against Jason Williams, and Jason Williams out there hot dogging and shit. And the kid that I coached, he knocked Jason Williams on his ass. He's like, man, I ain't taking this shit off of this dude no more. I loved it. I was like, Kim Bone, good job knocking him on his ass. That dude, we coach you better than that. Hell yeah. I said he averaged without his 48 vertical. Without about his argument. I think at the level Bradley Beal. Oh, no, not Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal can't dribble. Bradley Beal didn't have the footwork. Bradley Beal had no footwork. None. Jason Williams was tough in college. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Cooper said Jason Williams was tough in college. What you mean, Jason Williams? I'm just being an asshole right now. What do you mean, Jason Williams? We talking about white chocolate, Jason Williams, or you talking about the Jason Williams that shot his limo driver? I don't know what you're talking about, Cool Breeze. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jason Williams? He's sitting there reading a book. Who that? Who? Has K collapsed lungs altered? I know. Hey, Silky Dan won. I hope not, man. K Cunningham, if we're doing stock, he's one on stock you better invest in right now. K Cunningham is about to be a super duper star. Super duper star. Rick Fox. There you go. Rick Fox, average. Thank you. Rick Fox is average. There's another one. Another one. Average. And they'll beat my ass. You know what, Dakota Miller? You're so despicable, Dakota Miller. You're gonna come out and you're gonna beat me, and then you're just gonna get beat down. Beat down. You better get your team together, Dakota Miller. You need to coach your team up, man. You need to coach them up. Come on, man. Best Duke player, Grant Hill. All right. Jason Williams was one and done in the NBA after the motorcycle. I know. He's on a motorcycle, one and done, out here riding a motorcycle and crashed a motorcycle. And life ain't been the same. White chocolate is trash talker from Miami. I like white chocolate, man. Hold it. Wait a minute. Do I have that? Damn it, I don't have it. I was at the Drew League in LA, man. I was sitting there talking shit to Jason Williams, man. That was cool, man. That was cool. Cause Jason Williams, white chocolate. I was like sitting there talking to him, and he said, "Man, I wish they would have had this when I played." I said, "Man, they did. You didn't come." He's like, "What you mean?" I said, "Man, this Drew League been around for 50 years, man. You didn't come. How come you didn't come?" He said, "Man, I didn't know, man." That shit was funny. Seager Twins, telling Ron, that was the Walls Twins. Williams on his ass. Tuco. There you go. The Walls twin. He knocked him on his ass. Cemetery. Hey, whatever, man. I'm reading. I see the C. I see. What do I see? That's Jason Williams. Wait a minute. What'd I say? Ronnie C Sports in the house. This fire ass to follow when it comes. Man, whatever. Basketball, football, boxing. All right. But you're right. Thank you, Silk Den. Silk Den won. Ronnie C, you know how hard it is to win a fantasy championship in NFL, NBA, whatever, Dakota Miller. You need to talk to your team. You need to talk to your team and get them straight. How the hell you gonna beat me? How the hell you gonna beat me? Probably one of the, you know what? I got fantasy sports championships, okay, where we bet money. And when it comes to basketball, I don't lose. And so I know you might be saying, well, damn, Ronnie C, don't take it personal. Well, damn it, I'm taking it personal. How the hell I lose? And you better win a championship. You better pull it out. I don't care what you do. Do it. Because I can tell you one thing. I will win it. You're going to beat me and then lose. It ain't hard. Dakota Miller. It ain't hard for me to win a fantasy basketball championship. But you beat me. So it's always been easy for me. Always. When it comes to NFL, I might be about 50. No, I say about between 40 and 50%. I'm probably about 40 or 50%. But when it comes to basketball, I'm like about 80, 90. I think I've lost 2, maybe. No, 3 now because of you. 3 because of you, Dakota Miller. Right, if you didn't know those twins, or would you beat you guys? Well, if you didn't have those twins, no way, we would have dug deep into our come on now. We just had to make other adjustments. That's all, you know. Come on now. We had to put them X's and O's up. That's all. We had to dig deep. Oh, you know better. Take that person that beating head. Oh. You better. You're damn right. It was personal. How the hell you gonna beat me? So you better man up and win the damn thing. You better be the championship, man. I don't want no excuses. Find a way to win. How the hell you gonna beat me then lose? No way in hell. I was 17-2. And I should have been 19-0, really. Except I forgot a couple days with Victor Wembanyama. And you gotta beat me? I'll kick your ass in fantasy football when there's no cheating going on. Well, you know what, Joshua? You come on, you bring it. We're gonna be doing fantasy football. Bring it. Okay? Wait a minute, Joshua, were you on the fantasy football? Whatever. We're going to fantasy football. I don't do fantasy baseball. Fantasy baseball, that's like a fucking job, man. They play 160. I'm like, God damn, what the? No, I don't want to do this shit. I did fantasy baseball one time. I said, man, fuck this, man. Because I just want a football. I just want a basketball. I said, fuck it, I'm going to win fantasy baseball. I'm like, man, fuck, this too much bullshit here. So yeah, we're gonna see football fantasy. We're gonna see football fantasy when football season comes around, Joshua. Bring it. Let's get it on. Steve Kerr said NBA stays too long. He sure the hell did, punk ass. But he did say that when Jordan was winning, he didn't say that. I know. He didn't say that when he was on the team winning championships. You know when else he didn't say that? He didn't say that when his team was trying to win 72 games. He didn't say shit then. Remember that? Remember he's trying to chase Jordan and get more wins than the Bulls. And they did get it. They fucking lost. He didn't say that shit then. When he was doing that, he wasn't saying, man, it's too many games. Ronnie, please don't coach him up. All right. Yes, I was in a football league that got ruined 2 weeks because some tool. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was You're right about that, Joshua. You're right. One guy started losing. That was SGA. Wasn't that SGA? That was SGA. He started losing. He started getting his butt kicked. And then he was like, man, he didn't want to play no more. So if you're going to get in Ronnie C's fantasy sports, look, you take your butt kicking, but you got to keep competing. Jocelyn, if you're out there, just because somebody gets hurt, don't do the SGA. Do you think the NBA should seriously add Seattle to the team? Damn, Brantley, 87-22. 87-22. This is right now. This is a very, very, very sour subject for me. Very sour. I love the NBA. I love basketball. Love it. But should they be expanding expansion with 2 extra teams? Hold on. Damn it. Where am I? Hold on. I need to see you. I gotta see you when I talk about this. Wait a minute, my cameras ain't on. I got a little time. It's a commercial right now, Chad. It's a commercial right on. So, should they be expanding? Should they, I'm expanding, expansion. Should they be doing expansion? The NBA doing expansion right now, adding 2 extra teams. Let me ask you this question. Right now, they have about 10 teams that are tanking it. You have 10 shitty teams right now in the NBA that have no intentions of winning basketball games. Why? Because they don't have the talent. So if you have all these teams, Indiana's one of them, Dakota Miller. If you don't have the talent, Brooklyn's another one. You have these teams that cannot win games. Utah's another one. You cannot win games. Memphis is another one. You have these teams that say, you know what, we do not have the talent to win ball games. Then there's not enough talent in the league. There's not enough talent in the league. So who's going to play? Who's going to play? Who's going to play? You do not have enough teams, enough players to play the game. So hell no. Wow. So you're going to add 2 more shitty teams? Let's add a couple. We got bullshit right here. Let's put some more shit on top of the shit. All right. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You got 10 teams. Ain't doing shit. Then you have other shitty teams that are just shitty and they're going to be in the play-in anyway. That's why these teams win the New York Knicks have won 7, 8 in a row because you played 7 or 8 in a row shitty-ass teams. Why? Because they don't have the talent. If it's a shitty team, you don't have the players. If you don't have the players, why add more teams? So if anything, take Indiana, move them to Seattle. Take Memphis and move them to Las Vegas. That's what I got to say. All right, let's get it back going. We got that. All right. Let's see what they got to say. What is the word on the street? What is the word on the street? All right, let's go back. Where we leave off? They want to spoil the players even more. All that bread sit-out games, a damn shame. I agree with you, that Cool Breeze. And we got these motherfuckers sitting out. Man, come on, man. Come on. Look at that. John Wooden. Champion, baby. Gene Katie. Oh, my God. He's still alive? Oh, shit. Damn, Gene Katie. Looking, I ain't going to say good. It's fantasy football. Do people really get hurt over it? For me, it's all of them. Vegas needs an NBA team. Okay, if Vegas needs an NBA team, then who's going to watch them? Because the people in Vegas, they don't support their teams. Wait for you. They don't support their teams. They depend on the other. They depend on their opponents to carry them through that. They ain't going to get no support. Every game's a neutral game. Even to go back to 8 teams. Not enough talent for 30 teams. There you go, Dakota Miller. And enough. I don't like baseball until the end of the season. So you know what? Chauncey Billings, I ain't mad at you for that, man. I ain't mad at you that. I would like good money to watch you get dunked on by Wemby. I would knock Wemby on his ass. That would be Wemby's last dunk. Especially me being damn near 100 years old. I would knock him on his ass. All right? I would jump up and punch him in the throat. Let's do MLB. I ain't doing fantasy, man. Arnell, fantasy, Major League Baseball fantasy, that's like a fucking job, man. That's too much work. Brooklyn Nets need to go back to New Jersey. Hell yeah. Go back to yeah. They need to go somewhere, but they just built that arena, so they ain't going to do that. They need to throw an NBA playoff pool and expand the league and get rid of the garbage-ass rigged lottery system that has the Mavericks magically getting number 1. Should the Mavericks have gotten that pick? No. But the teams that tanked all those games, you know what? That was a big F you. That was a big F you in the face. So is the lottery bad? Yes. That just goes to show you, don't be out tanking all these games. Lotteries are trash. If it's trash, then why are the Indiana Pacers out here losing all these games, Dakota Miller? They're ruining the sport. What players are purposely sitting out games? I can only think of a few. Well, shit. Purposely? Damn, there's probably 1 or 2 on every team. 1 or 2 on every team. That would take a lot of time to figure out. But right now, real Daryl, now I think about it, the players right now, they are playing because they all of a sudden they're trying to make up for when they was sitting there and when they doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So now they're trying to make up for lost time. Now they're trying to make up for lost time because you have to play 65 games to be considered for the All-NBA team, to be considered for the MVP, to be considered to make All Defense. So now they're trying to do right. This is the wrong time of the year. You're so obsessed with every team being good. Every team becomes bad eventually. That doesn't mean anything. Nathan Manning? True but untrue. But there's no way you have all these teams all of a sudden winning 10 games in a row. The New York Knicks win 10 games in a row. Lakers win 10 games in a row. That's why I'm going East Coast, West Coast. You have all these teams winning 10 games in a row. And you know what it is? It's the common denominator. They're playing the shitty-ass Pacers. They're playing Utah. They're playing the Washington Wizards. Bam Adebayo goes for like 80 points against the Washington Wizards. So you know what that's telling me? There's a bunch of shitty-ass teams. Bam Adebayo goes for 80 points. I'm sorry, 83 points. Something's wrong, man. And so you're going to add more teams on top of that? See what's going to happen? They're going to start winning 25 games in a row because you got all these shitty teams. And you're going to add 2 more. All I'm saying is you cannot add 2 more teams when you got all these other shitty teams. Everybody can't have the same record. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be shitty. I'm talking shitty. I'm talking about, okay, Brooklyn, you can't win 1 game or 2 games against the Knicks. You can't win 1 game, 2 games over here. Look at these teams' record. Oh, did I miss that? Wait a minute. Like straight up rigged. The teams with larger fan bases continue to be relevant. While small, well, you know what? If that's true, then don't add Las Vegas, don't add Seattle. That's all I gotta say. Don't add more teams. Whether they'll play a single game of physical basketball. He has 0 clue. Can't argue that one, Dakota Miller. He don't know. He'll know it's like get hit by Bill Laimbeer. All right. Talking about Wemby. But Wemby's right now. DeMar DeRozan got 47 fantasy points right now. And he's doing more till the end of the game. All right, against the Magic. DeMar DeRozan's playing. Wow. Anthony Davis needs to retire. I'm tired of him you know what? You're right about that. Hey, Thompson, Anthony Davis really does need to retire and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're that hurt, then, you shouldn't be working. You know what I'm saying? If you work at McDonald's and every day, you can't get on them fries and, they put you on fries. They say, you can't handle the fries because you keep getting burnt. They put you on the drive-through and you can't talk because your voice is gone. They put you to handle the cashier, but you can't count change. You can't stand that long. Well, shit, time to retire. And you've been doing it. Go and give it up. Y'all better watch the Hawks in the play. Oh, come on. What Hawks? Talking about Iowa Hawks? We got a great ball game, Texas and Purdue, Chad. He won 29 games in a row, 2014. Were you complaining then? Probably who they beat. Yep. I don't blame the teams. I blame Adam Silver for sweeping everything under the rug. And crazy part about it, they're about to add these teams, man. They're about to add more teams. They're about to add more teams in the mix. You got all these shitty teams, and you're going to add more. I'd be like, you know what? We need to clean these bottom feeders up before we start expanding. But it don't matter because they're gonna have some owners that are gonna pay, I don't know, $5-10 billion. They don't care. And they're gonna split that money. The owners are gonna split that money. If everything, blame the team for making their best players sit out. Nobody cares. If Porzingis, Derek White, Hero, and Pritchard are not playing, well, the Warriors, believe it or not, they need Porzingis to play. Oh, look at this right here, chat. Sacramento is 19-54. I'm not talking about the year that some of you were born. Anytime your record is the year that an older person was born, I'm about to say he was born. Anytime 1995. I know it can't be that. Come on, man, 1954. I'm like, damn, is that somebody's birthday? No, that's the Sacramento Queens record. And you're gonna add more teams. You're gonna add more shit on top of shit. Come on now. You know who cares about the Lakers, Celtics, Knicks? Get Kobe because they were in New York. What? Rest of the league is not give their fans hope. Nobody wanted chip. The suits are not trying to win. Damn. Don't forget about the Warriors. OKC, they just won something. Were you mad when Kareem won 33 games in a row? No one worshipped him. Nathan Manning, you need to get it right. You need to get it right. You're talking Ronnie C Sports here, baby. You're talking Ronnie C Sports here, baby. Kareem did not win 33 games in a row. In fact, it was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that broke the record when the Lakers won 33 games in a row. It was 71-72 when the Lakers won 33 games in a row. They had Gail Goodrich. They had Jerry West. They had, hold on. Let me. As I was saying, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was not on the Lakers when they won 33 games in a row. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar ended the streak because he played for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Lakers had Wilt Chamberlain at center, Gail Goodrich, Jerry West, Happy Harrison, Jimmy McMillan, Pat Riley coming off the bench. 71-72 Lakers won 33 games in a row. That's who won them 33 games in a row. And was I mad? No. But guess what? There are some good teams. There were some good teams back then. Very good teams. I'll be still picking up players. We got playoffs. I'm trying to pick. Hey, you gotta love the competitiveness. The NBA should be rewarding teams to making the play in playoffs, not rewarding tanking. True. I guess you reward them because I guess you get an extra game. I don't know. Maybe you get extra money. I don't see how Superhawks back. Vegas don't need NBA. That's how I feel. See how the Supersonics have never left. They should have never left. And you got a place like Memphis that is just totally disrespecting the NBA and what it's all about. And then you got an extra team in Brooklyn. Don't nobody go watch them play. Who's in the fantasy playoffs? Explain it to them. Ronnie, you have mentioned yourself that Mendoza is about to be anything other than a bomb. Or have you accepted more years of... Wait a minute. I didn't say Mendoza was going to be a bomb. I said that Mendoza, he needs somebody to block for him. If he don't get that, then it's bad for Fernando Mendoza. He needs somebody to block for him. Fernando Mendoza's gonna need some blocking, chat. What's the use of going out, getting a Lamborghini, getting a Ferrari, and then put it in the middle of the desert and start driving it? Put it in the middle of the desert with no roads, no paved highways for it to be going. The paved highways are offensive linemen. You're gonna ride in a bunch of dirt. You need a dirt bike. Fernando Mendoza's not a dirt bike, baby. He needs somebody to pave that road for him. And right now, Raiders' offensive line is just dirty. NBA should promote their teams better. Most people are a fan of the name on the back of the jersey. Oh, that's true. Not the front. Yeah. Nets had fans because KD and Kyrie. They leave. Mobley cares. Nobody cares. NBA is thinking of changing the Jerry West logo to Jordan. No, Jordan's already on there. Jordan's already on the. He's already on the jersey. See, but they already got the jersey on there, chat. They already got Jim McMillan. Wait a minute, McLeod. Are you talking about Jimmy McMillan? Are you talking about Jimmy McMillan? Jimmy McMillan that played for the Lakers back in the day, that was a part of the 33-game winning streak. He went to Ivy League school. Did he go to Providence? Help me out. He may have went to Providence. Is Providence an Ivy League school? Did he go to Harvard? Damn it. You got me on that one. I cannot remember what college Jimmy McMillan went to. I'm thinking Providence or Penn, something like that. Help me out. Wasn't he? He was a real smart guy. He's real smart. Lucius Allen Cinder was carried by the Big O. Oh, man. Lucius Allen, he went to UCLA also. Played with Lou Alcindor in college. Come on, Dakota. We all know the Big O is on the other side of his career. He's on the other side of the career. Remember that game? There was a play where Kareem rebounded the ball up the court and jammed it. Oh, you talking about when he dunked on Wilt Chamberlain? Are you talking about that Jeffrey Burgess when Kareem, aka Lou Alcindor, dunked on Wilt Chamberlain? Man, my heart sunk. Charlotte's giving the Knicks that work. What? Oh God, we got a great game here. We have to check on that one. Charlotte, I'm telling you, real Daryl, that's what I want to see. I want to see LaMelo Ball come into Madison Square Garden for a playoff game. Oh, I love that. But right now we have Texas and Purdue as a tie score, chat. As we are keeping an eye on all scores. All scores right here. This guy from Texas just bounced through it into key. Yeah, no good. Can't wait. Regular season ended 3 Sundays ago. The top 3 started for the playoffs. Arnell and I are in the finals. All right, he's explaining it to you. Abik, he's explaining it to you. But, Abik doesn't care. He's trying to win anyway. I got to appreciate that. Abik's like, I'm trying to win. I don't care if you in the championship, whoever you put in front of me, Mama said knock you out. And that's what Abik is doing. So you answer my question inadvertently. You have definitely convinced yourself that Mendoza isn't going to be trash when the writing's on the wall that the dude's a bum. Wait a minute. I'd say he's a bum. He better have some blocking. That's all I'm saying. Like I say, he's a Lamborghini, baby. He's a Lamborghini. He's a race car. And what good is a race car in the middle of the dirt field? You need somebody to pave that road. Pave the road. I'll be, hi, yours truly, eliminated Ronnie C. Oh, damn. Thanks, Dakota Miller. Mel Counts. Mel Counts is on that team. No, was Mel Counts on that? Was he on that Lakers 33? He's on that team. I thought Mel Counts was in the. I thought he was in the ABA around that time. I thought he was still with the Pacers. All right, you got me on that one. I know Mel Counts was on that one. Jerry Rice or Lynn Swann. I'm going with Jerry Rice, baby. I'm going with Jerry Rice. Lynn Swann was soft. Lynn Swann would get tackled by the Oakland Raiders and be crying. Their coach was their coach. The coach from the Pittsburgh Steelers. I don't know if you guys remember this, but the coach from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hold on. Can we go back? We have a timeout. We have a timeout in access. But I don't know if you guys remember this. The coach from the Pittsburgh Steelers filed an assault claim against the Raiders secondary. They're playing football, Chad. They're playing football. Okay, they had a couple of aggressive tackles, but he went to Oakland to the police department and filed a complaint and called it assault. And Lynn Swann was a part of it. So the hell with Lynn Swann. Lynn Swann is soft. He's soft. He's soft, chat. Come on. So I'm going with Jerry Rice. Bucks didn't win until the Big O came to the team. Well, Big O was there, then Kareem came in. Knicks are going to lose this game. The Hornets cry. I'm telling you, the Hornets got a crowd. There you go. There you go. I want to see LaMelo Ball going to Madison Square Garden and punch the Knicks in the face. Oh, yeah. Only been not a player in the history of the NFL. All right. Jerry Rice, okay. Should Brady come out of retirement for at least 1 year? You know what, Brantley? According to reports that I read earlier today, they said that Tom Brady was talking about coming out of retirement. I can't show a game. I'll go to hell. They'll tell my ass. Tom Brady asked the NFL, could he come out of retirement and still be a minority owner? They tell him, hell no. NFL said he shouldn't. Shouldn't do it because he's gone. He need to come back. Chick Hearn and Marv Albert. Wow. I'm going with Chick, baby. I'm going with Chick. Chick Hearn. Not that kind of chick. His name is Chick Hearn. Legendary. Chick Hearn is the greatest play-by-play basketball along with Bill King. Bill King is the greatest football play-by-play guy. I'm going to give basketball to Chick. I'm going to give football to a guy named Bill King. Baseball, that's a difficult one. Difficult for baseball. Difficult. But Chick Hearn. Marv Albert's a freak. I don't know if you guys remember. Remember Marv Albert got arrested because he's biting on women and wearing women's underwear? I shouldn't say that. You also read that too. Who got winning March Madness? Man. Who you want and who's going to do it. For whatever reason, I think Arizona's going to do it. But I want to see St. John's, baby. I just want to see St. John's beat Duke. That's going to be so great. Hope he comes back so I can remind Raider fans of all the delusion. They talked about Brady, Ronnie C included. There you go. There you go. You're absolutely right. But then, you know what? That'd be a situation where I can't lose. When he wins, I win. When he loses, I'm saying Brady's garbage. So I don't know how I would take that. Jim Hill went to Columbia. Oh, that's a Ivy League school, Columbia. That's an Ivy League school. I remember he went to some smart school. Yeah. Thank you, McLeod. Jimmy McMillan. Underrated player. Number 5. Then he went to the Buffalo Braves. He went to the Buffalo Braves after that. Ronnie, you shouldn't say that. You show photos. I sure did. And I felt that Oscar should be punished too. Only difference between Oscar and Marv Albert is they have the actual photos. They have the actual photos of Oscar De La Hoya, but they have the court case against Marv Albert. Yeah, football's Madden, and Pat Summerall is the best play-by team ever for football. I see what you're saying. I'm talking about when you have a radio. Play-by-play. I'm talking about play-by-play. When you're sitting there with a radio and you're listening to the game and you're sitting there, all right, 3rd down and 10. Throw, looks left, throws right, blah, 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 blah. Pat Summerall didn't do that. He was kind of a little lazy with it because he didn't have to because it was on TV. Hate to differ with you, but Al Center was on the Bucks. Then brought in the Big O. Oh, whoa, oh, all right. Well, I'm just trying to remember. So you're saying that Lou Alcindor was there, and then they brought in the Big O. Okay. All right. I'm not able to look up anything, so I'm going to go with that. Facts, Chauncey. Vince Scully baseball. There you go. I can't argue Vince Scully. Cannot argue Vince Scully. Vince Scully was sitting there and do 9 innings and don't have anybody with him and be entertained. Vince Scully. All right, Vince Scully. Jim McMillan plays. That's right, Arnell. Because Elgin Baylor started playing that year. And he's like, man, I don't want to play no more. And they brought in, Elgin Baylor didn't want to play. They brought in Jimmy McMillan, and then they won a championship. And one of the most underrated players ever is Happy Hairston. Mel Cox was in Phoenix, 71-72. Wasn't part. Thank you there, McLeod. I didn't think he was on that team. Greg Papa, football player, but the best. All right, Arnell. I can't argue that one either. Because Greg Papa, he's telling you the formation in there that they're in. He actually got that from Bill King. If you ever listen to Greg Papa, he'll say, hey man, I used to listen to Bill King. Bill King was before Greg Papa. And Greg Papa listened to Bill King. There you go. That's certainly not correct. Jeffrey. Big O played in Cincinnati where they were the Royals. Don Criqui and Keith Jackson. Wait a minute. What sport was that? Was that college football or something? Don Criqui. I didn't like Don Criqui. I did not like Don Criqui. Oh. We have a minute and 30 seconds left here, chat. Minute and 30 seconds left here. NCAA basketball game. We got Purdue. Purdue in Texas, Chad. Let's go. Purdue. Who I want Texas? Who you want, chat? Who you want to win this game? As we're trying to keep them all on the board. Who you want, chat? Who you want? In fact, who's on the Final Four? Asking me, who you got for the Final Four? Greg Gumbel, Dan Fouts. Oh, for football. See, now you're talking about. I didn't like Dan Fouts. Dan Fouts was such a Raider hater. Dan Fouts is a Raider hater just because they fucking knocked him on his ass a few times. He hated the Raiders. He was a Raider hater. So, got a 1 point ball blank. Yeah, Dan Fouts was a Raider hater. Jim Nantz, Tony Romo's the best right now. Jim Nantz and Tony Romo. I like Tony Romo when he was starting because he predicted plays. He took the formation and he could tell you what play they're about to do. But now his shit's a little off. He'd be saying, "Oh, they're about to run the ball." No. He'd be like, "Fucking, they pass it." He's lost his touch. But Jim Nantz, I'm just so used to hearing his voice. I'm like, okay, all right, we got a real football game going on right here. Anytime Jim Nantz come on, you're like, okay, we got a real sporting event coming on right now. So yeah, Jim Nantz, yeah, but Tony Romo has lost a little bit of his luster. You know what I'm saying? He's lost a little bit of that luster that he had going on. Just saying. The Big O's number 14 hangs in the King's Rafters. Did I see it there? Damn, Dakota, I was just there. I saw Vlade. Damn. I need to go back there and look. Huh. I remember looking up at the Rafters, Dakota. I'm like, was he? I don't remember. It probably was there. I wasn't paying it. How can I not? And see, that's why I'm so upset. So I'm upset right here, Dakota Miller, because I saw the Big O's jerk. I just remember laughing because the Sacramento Kings had a Pacific Division championship banner. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding. How's Tom Brady in broadcast? Tom Brady shouldn't be in the broadcast. Tom Brady is moonlighting. Tom Brady needs to go to his first job, which is part of being a part of the Raiders organization. So he needs to get back to work. Whereas Pat Summerall was always drinking in the booth. Hey, I believe it. I'm telling you guys, back in those days, them guys was like, they would drink before the game, during the game. I don't think Madden did. They be smoking cigarettes, all kind of shit. You guys don't know, man. Tom Hanks was hated big time by nonsense. You're damn right. I couldn't stand. He was oh my God. Oh, my, real dare. I couldn't stand Tommy Heights. Couldn't stand him. He was just, I of course, I've had the NBA League Pass for a long time and listening to the Boston. I had to turn it down. And Brian Scalabrini's another Celtic homer. Remember Stevie? Franchise, hell yeah. I did not know he had a drinking. I didn't know that either. I didn't know he had a problem. I remember when I was driving limousines, I'd seen him, having a good time. I didn't know it was a problem, though. A problem. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Texas is up. Those guys knew how to act when they drink, though. They nip and they spit. Yeah. They didn't speed drink. I'm just saying, I've seen a couple guys have a few drinks before. But you got a limousine driving, you take you home. As long as you don't throw up in the car, whatever. As long as you say, hey man, I got it. All right, pull over. Get out of the car, take a step, and then throw up. Let me try to stick your head out of the car and throw up. They respect your car, then you're okay with me. All right, chat, we got out. Well, 1 point ball game. This game's being played in San Jose. I was going to try to go to this game, but I was like, wow. pricing, parking. I'm like, come on. Got to drive all those hours to get to the game. I want to see Arkansas, Arizona. That's the marquee game, chat. Arkansas against Arizona. Get your popcorn ready. Only Don Meredith can handle his liquor. Don Meredith. Oh, no. Man. I grew up in a great time and seen some good stuff, man. Don Meredith would come in ready for action. And Howard Cosell smoked cigarettes. Howard Cosell's like 6'3", 6'4". Howard Cosell was a tall ass dude. I was talking about Summerall, old timers. Oh, Pat Summerall. Knicks are gonna lose. Oh, don't tell me the New York Knicks are about to lose to the Charlotte Hornets. Alcohol makes me sleepy. I can't drink like I used to. Guess I'm getting old. Well, what you drinking then? Maybe you need to drink some blends. You need to drink the right thing. Blends will put you to sleep. You drinking wine, that'll put you to sleep. Just listening to those guys back in the day. Yeah, McLeod, I did too, man. I did too. Pat Summerall could actually make the Dallas Cowboys interesting. You know what I'm saying? That's hard. He started talking, and you're like, man, I'm watching a Cowboys game. I can't believe it. I am sitting here watching a Cowboys game. Wow. Roger Staubach. He'd make the game interesting, Chad. Did all those 49er games back in the day, Pat Summerall. Missed those guys. Now you get, what's his name? Clinton Adidas, or what's that dude's name? Adidas or some shit. One's acting like they won the NBA championship tonight. I'm telling you, I want to see LaMelo Ball walk into Madison Square Garden. Right now, we have Purdue up by 3 points. They always have to show the woman clutching her face, the concerned woman. I don't know how they find her every time. The concerned woman clutching her face, looking nervous. Oh. Here we go. 21 seconds left. Texas with the ball, down by 3. What do we have? We have a foul. We're going to put on the line. Josh Hart wanted no part of that post-it. Josh Hart, what happened? What do you mean? Pat didn't talk much, but yeah. I know. Vocatitis. Oh, God. We talked about this earlier. You don't want no vocatitis, man. That's like a disease or something. Damn. What's that on your arm, man? I got some vocatitis. Vocatitis. Chauncey, did you go to the Forum Club? Man, I tried going in there, man. Heck, I got... that shit was funny. I tried going in there. And like, excuse me? I'm like, what? Excuse me? Can I help you? Yeah, I tried. Hey, Chauncey, I tried. They said, excuse me, can I help you? And like, I'm not gonna say they grabbed me on the shoulder, but it was a tough tap on the shoulder. Does that make sense? It was like a touch grab, like where do you think you're going? Like, excuse me. I kept on walking. Excuse me. Next thing I know, I had that tough grab on the shoulder. You know, I had to turn around. I'm like, what? What's going on? Cat laughing and your team got beat by 13. Don't tell me Cat's laughing. Oh, man. Ooh, that won't go over well in the NYC. That is who I want to see the Knicks play. Charlotte. And all of a sudden, the East has gotten interesting because you have Charlotte. They've been winning a lot lately. And now you have the 76ers. You have Joel Embiid back. And yeah, Paul George, who's back after failing a drug test. I don't know what he's performance enhancing drugs. He said he was taking mental drugs or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we have a 3-point ball game. Purdue versus Texas. 19 seconds left. They're going to shoot a three. Are they going to foul him? Are they going to foul him? He should have shot it. He had an opportunity. He's driving to the basket. He got fouled. He's going to get three the hard way. Three the hard way. You guys heard that song before. A movie called Three the Hard Way. We're going to get three the hard way. There's a movie with Jim Brown, Jim Kelly, and somebody else called Three the Hard Way. He ain't just shooting no three. It's going to be three the hard way. 11 seconds left. Question is, are you going to make the free throw? Are you going to make the free throw, young man? Here we go. Down by one, 11.9 seconds left. Texas shooting a free throw. Goes up, knocks it down. We have a tie ball game. That was stupid. This is stupid for the Purdue coach. This is stupid. What I would have done, before he shoots that free throw, I'm calling timeout. I'm calling timeout. And we're going to go over our offensive play. We're going over what we're going to do. So right now, because he didn't do that, they're going to be able to set up their defense. I'm not calling a timeout now. After he scores, I'm calling that time off. Let him think about it. Let that shit marinate in his mind. We're up to the good old days when you would give that player something to think about. And at the same time, you're going to go over your offense and what you're going to do. That's what I would have done. So that's it. The New York Knicks winning streak has been snapped by Charlotte. So as we said earlier, there are too many shitty teams in the NBA, and the Knicks have been beating up on shitty teams. Purdue going to screw around and find out. You ain't lying. Wow. All right, Purdue. See, look, and on top of that, they got to take the ball out. You don't get that ball advancement like the NBA. That's just a bad timeout. Bad timeout, Purdue coach. Here we go. Was that even a foul? No. There wasn't no foul. There wasn't no foul. Here we go. 4, 3, 2. Throws up some. Oh, did that tip count? Oh, my God. He tipped it in with 0.7. Oh, wow. Purdue won the game, chat, in spite of the badass coaching. Off the guy tip. Because the guy couldn't screen out. I got to look at this play again. Show the play. I don't care about them celebrating. I don't care about them. I want to see the play. Show the play. Purdue's going to play. All right, that's kind of good. Because there's a whole bunch of Texas people right now. They're going to be going home. They're going to be selling their tickets. You might see Ronnie C at the game on Saturday. I'm looking for the cheap tickets. So right now, all the Texas people are selling their tickets. All right, we got the shot. He didn't screen him out, man. He didn't get low. He pushed him right underneath the basket. You can't screen out underneath the basket. Dude, number 3 needs to get in the weight room. Number 3 got pushed right underneath the basket so he could get the tip in. That's what happened. He could get your ass in the weight room, man. That's why these guys be doing squats, because of that right there. But quite honestly, it's about who gets lower. Boom. There you go. Nobody. He didn't box out, real Daryl. He didn't box out, man. He need to take his ass to the weight room. Go to the weight room, son. You cost us the game. Arizona, Arkansas is going to be good. That's that. Hey, get your popcorn ready for that one. So we got Purdue advancing. So all right, it's gonna be a whole lot of Texas people. Texas people gonna be selling them tickets. They're gonna be selling them tickets. I think I'll have to look for some tickets now. I'm gonna have to drive all the way out to San Jose. I mean, back in the day before you could buy tickets online and all that other stuff. Right now, I will be outside. I will be outside the arena. What you guys? I see some Texas people come out and say, "What you gonna do with them tickets?" I don't care, because they give you all the tickets. I'd like, I would be there sitting outside, scooping them tickets. But now they do it online. Texas people, they still think they're gonna get a lot of money for the tickets. You got to wait till the last second. Number 3, Texas, eating vegan burgers. They out of here. Vegan burgers. That's why he got pushed. He out there eating them vegan burgers. You from the Longhorn State where they supposed to have all these cattle and all that barbecue, and he out there eating vegan burgers. Got pushed underneath the basket. That's just toughness right there, chat. That's all that is. He wasn't tough, man. Got that cupcake out there, man. He got pushed underneath the basket. Well, there you go, Chad. We got one. All right, hey, don't forget. We got a short. Victor Wembanyama from last night, Chad. Got to check it out. Victor Wembanyama last night. He got dunked on, and then he returned a favor. I'll put that on YouTube short. Check it out. Check it out. I ain't got to say that. I ain't talking about nothing. Once again, Ronnie C Sports, baby. It's where we are. It's where we are. All right. So, we got all kinds of hoops going on. All kinds of hoops going on, chat. All right. We have the other game that's going on right now. We have Iowa and Nebraska. Can you believe that? Nebraska and Iowa.
Shots weren't great, but he had 20 today, 7 of 15, and this dude
Wait a
is
minute.
losing his mind. The soybean crops are flourishing. This is a play we'll talk about for a while. End of the game, super important possession.
Wait a minute.
Nebraska has 4 men on the court. Iowa
Wait a minute.
the distance, and then the exclamation, the icing on the cake. Alvaro
Iowa
with another slam. Again,
took out Nebraska.
Time he scores to honor his father, his mom. Flew up to
Iowa took out Nebraska.
What she witnessed was the unexpected. Iowa is going to go to the Elite Eight to take on the winner of Houston and Illinois. So we could still have an all Big Ten Elite Eight as well if Illinois pulls off the upset. This was Florida's region.
Wow.
Iowa makes the run sensational.
It has been sensational to watch this Iowa team all year. And another head coach coming in this first year.
So we got Purdue.
Team so very fast.
We have Illinois coming up against Houston.
15-6 run over the final 6.
And Arizona, Arkansas is going to be the game. Get your popcorn ready. I'm going to have to get me some popcorn for this game. I'm going to have to get me some popcorn for this game.
Iowa put Nebraska in rotation all night long.
Get your popcorn ready.
Nebraska was forcing no middle. They were driving gaps, drawing help, and then began to kick in rotation, and then they made open shots. So just here, drive the gap, play off 2 feet, draw 2, and then begin to skip it and one more.
As we're waiting for action.
2 and skip it and get open shots.
There's some more games about to start, chat. More games about to start.
It's just a simple little ball screen inside out, great ball movement. You know, and then Iowa made shots in the second half.
For those that don't know,
3
Charlotte
points to win
Hornets
this game. And they shot a great percentage in the game.
have beat
Second half,
the
Nebraska
New York
just could not
Knicks.
shot. I mean, they were 5 for 24 or something like
Charlotte
that.
has beat the New York Knicks 114
Great job attacking.
to 103.
I didn't
The
understand
Detroit Pistons
in rotation, especially at
beat the Pelicans 129
middle third of the floor.
to 108.
You're asking for
Magic, Orlando Magic, of course, they beat the Kings. Kings, one of the worst teams in the NBA. The Kings are 19 and 55, and I'm not talking about your grandma's year she was born. So the Kings 19 and 55, Pelicans 25 and 49, and you're going to add more teams to the NBA. Let's get some more teams in here. That's not Phi Beta Kappa, Chad. That ain't the smartest thing in the world. So let's see. We have another game going. Is that it for the NBA? That is it for the NBA. Wow. So we're waiting for college games to get going on. We are waiting for college games. Nothing but college hoops going on, Chad. College hoops going on. Kenny Smith, the next. Oh, wow. I heard, where did I hear it? I saw that somewhere. I read that somewhere. Somebody said Kenny Smith. I don't know. No. I'd rather go with Billy Donovan. I'd rather go with Billy the Kid Donovan than Kenny Smith. So my first call is going to go to Billy Donovan.
If you can roll back that clip, and it's something that I tell you.
Billy Donovan's going to get the first call. I'm not going to have Kenny Smith, a guy that hasn't played in I don't know how many years. Right now at North Carolina, you need somebody that has been there and done it. And that's Billy Donovan. So I'm coming to Billy the Kid Donovan. I'm gonna give him a check. And I'm gonna say, go ahead and fill it out, man. Go ahead and fill it out. Fill it out. Fill it out, Billy. Whatever you want, man. That's what should be happening. That's what should be happening right now in North Carolina. As well, I'm looking at the standings right now. You know what? Let's take a look at these standings. Look at these standings right now. Right now, we're looking at, I don't know, Atlantic Division. They actually still have the divisions, Chad. Okay? Forget the divisions. Let's look at the conference. The hell, who cares about a damn division? All right, here we go. Here we have the conference right here. Okay? Detroit on top. Detroit won. Boston behind. 4 games. The Knicks lost. So right now, how things are standing, you have Charlotte in the play-in. If they win that, then Charlotte could end up with a 8 or 7. They could end up playing, if the Knicks continue to win, I'm thinking the Knicks are going to tank because they do not want to play Charlotte and they do not want to play Philadelphia. So you're going to have 8 teams. The place you do not want Charlotte some kind of way moving up to that 8-9 to that 8-7 spot. So, yeah. The 1 and 2 seeds, you have problems. If you're a New York Knicks fan, who would you rather play? The 76ers, Charlotte, or Cleveland? I want some of that Cleveland. I want some of that Cleveland, Chad. That's what I want. I would not want to mess with all those teams. The Hornets have beat some good teams. There you go. And scored points. You know what? In McLeod, they knocked the shit out of some good teams. They beat the shit out of some good teams. They beat them bad. Carolina looking at Brad. If I'm Brad Stevens, there is no way I'm leaving the Boston Celtics for North Carolina to coach. Brad Stevens in the office right now. He ain't gonna get out there and coach, deal with the players and all that. Got to listen to them. Nah, I'm Brad Stevens. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't going out there coaching, man. I'm an executive now. So ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get out there and be doing the dirty work. No, he ain't doing that. Brad Stevens, Brad Stevens chilling. He's chilling. Once you get into that cushy life, you don't want to be back down there in the trenches. I think Kenny Smith can coach. You know what, Chauncey? I get it, but you're North Carolina. I'm not dealing with anybody that I think can coach. My thing has to be, I know you can coach. I know Billy Donovan can coach. I'm not having no rookie ass coach. Somebody that just learned. They're learning on the fly. Because remember, Hubert Davis never coached. You know, besides his tacky ass clothes, I thought he should have still been there. Casey Jones, he ain't even. I mean, he's not even alive. Casey Jones passed away. Doc Rivers don't want that. Only Doc Rivers do that if he ain't got nothing else. They don't want Doc Rivers. They need Billy the Kid Donovan. That's what they need to get. That's what I'm going after. Billy Donovan, chat. Billy Donovan. Just because he played there don't mean they can coach. There you go, McLeod. Hey, Hubert Davis. Well, as I said, I thought they got rid of Hubert Davis a little bit too soon. And for me, when you're at North Carolina or Duke, it don't matter if you can coach. Can you recruit? How much NIL money you got? That's the other thing now. Give me some NIL, baby. We need some NIL. NIL. Wait a minute. Did we get to our question? Wait a minute. Here we go. Here's our question, chat. Oh, man. It ain't coming there. We're going to get this back up at halftime. All right. We talked about footwork earlier. Here we go. You got to close your eyes and dig, if you will, the picture of all these guys right here. Now, Hubert Davis didn't have his superstar player. I know, Chauncey. He should have been there. He didn't have his player, man, and they got rid of him. To me, that was kind of messed up. But then again, you know, I don't know. He should have got fired for that. Chewy's Raider coverage. I got ACL 24 points. Pete over 5. 5 rebounds. Brazil can get 13 points. What you think? Damn. You know what? I hate to say it, Chewy. I would not touch college basketball. Oh, especially NCAA game like this. Man, these refs will start tripping. Pete over 5 rebounds. That's just tough, man. Chewy, this is a tough one, man. All right, A-Cuff 24. They're going to go up and down the court. That's a tough one, man. That's tough. If I said no way, I'd be like, no way. It's tough, man. You got a tough one here, man. A-Cuff over 24. Man, these games, they get weird. They'll call a bunch of stupid ass fouls. I hate college referees. They'll make some dumb ass calls. Not a question, is Kobe. Whoa, AZ's finest. Okay. better than Michael Jordan? Remember, Michael Jordan has some good footwork now. It's 50 to pay 250. Damn. I guess it's kind of worth it then. 50 for 250. Huh. Wow. Really get over 13 points. 5 rebounds. 5 rebounds. This is the toughest. This is your toughest one. This is your toughest one. If this was an NBA bet, I'd be like, yeah. But college, man, they'll be start calling some stupid ass fouls. Purdue, that was a good game there. That was a good one. I think you didn't have nobody in the Purdue one. You had nobody for Purdue? The AZ's finest, you're saying Kobe. Can't argue that one. But I'm just saying, don't just jump out and say Kobe. Go back. Let's not forget about Elijah Wan. Let's not forget about Elijah Wan. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Kobe was not as strong as Jordan. He had to be quicker and more agile to get his buckets while trying to still play like Jordan. Shit. All right. All right. That's tough. I got Duncan's footwork over Jordan. Man, wait a minute. Damn. All right, all I'm saying is you have to look at Jordan's footwork later on in his career. But what about Elijah Wan? All right, let's admit we can eliminate Luka. We can eliminate Luka. And Kyrie, all right, so we got the 4. Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, Elijah Wan, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. We can eliminate the 2 on the right. Me, I was thinking Elijah Wan, Jordan, because Jordan, he came before Kobe. Kobe got a lot of it, his footwork from Jordan, but Kobe was not as strong as him. What you got? Let's see what you got. I got Kobe. Wow. Kyrie at 6? Man, wait a minute. I would have Luka at 6. I'd at least have Luka at 6. Kobe, Elijah Wan, Duncan. Not Jordan? Oh, man. Oh, wait, AZ's fine. Are we talking about that older Michael Jordan? Are we talking about that older Michael Jordan? Not the younger Michael Jordan. We talking about that older Michael Jordan that won those last 3 championships. Phenomenal footwork. For me, I'm going with Jordan. I was going to say number 1. I got Hakeem Olajuwon at 1. I got Olajuwon at 1. I'm going with Olajuwon at 1. It's very tough for me between Duncan and Jordan. I'm going to lean towards Duncan. No, I'm going Jordan. I'm going Olajuwon 1, Jordan 2, Duncan 3, Kobe 4. And I have Kobe at 4 because he got a lot of his stuff from Jordan. Chauncey, who you got? Listen, you got Jordan 1, Kobe. Jordan, Kobe. Well, what about the other ones? We got You got 6 up there. What about the other 3? So you got Jordan. I'm not gonna really mess with that. Kobe. Come on. What about Elijah Wan? No. Y'all need to go back and look at some of that Elijah Wan stuff, man. Elijah Wan got that thing called a dream shake. All that stuff he was doing, that dream shake. Come on, man. Elijah Wan's a footwork pioneer. Yep. Kobe studied him and Jordan. True. I think Kyrie footwork is decent. Yeah. It's more handles and going downhill versus going inside to side. Huh. All right, so you talk about a fast break opportunity coming down the court. Show me your footwork. Transition game. All right. Huh. I wasn't even thinking that. All right. That is a part of your footwork. You're coming down 3-on-2 fast break. You get the ball. You may have to spin. You may have to get the ball underneath the basket, dunk it. Elijah Wan doing that too now. Jordan, Kobe, Elijah Wan dunking. Kyrie, Luke. All right. I guess we all agree on the last the last 2. Kyrie and Luka. And that's agreed that I go with the last 2 is Kyrie and Luka. And you sit there watching Luka doing what he's doing. Think about it. Think about it. But Elijah Wan, as tall as he was doing a lot of things like going downhill, dribbling, boom, boom. What you got? A fast break situation. Let's see what you got. Damn. So Elijah Wan got to be up there. Kevin McHale. Oh man. Oh, I forgot. Shit. Damn, I forgot about Kevin McHale. Kevin McHale on the post. Holy shit. Forgot about him. Shit, Kevin McHale post moves is better than Luka, Kyrie for sure. Shit, you know what? I would go post moves. I would go with Kevin McHale over Duncan. I'm going Kevin McHale over Duncan, damn it. We're talking like straight post moves. I got Kevin McHale, chat. I got to go with Kevin McHale over Duncan. Damn. You guys got me changing my mind. Yeah, damn. But Kevin McHale got to be in there. For sure. For sure. Yeah, you got to get Kevin McHale in that one. Let's see what we got here.
All right, let's take a look at some of the biggest
upgrades
this season brought to you by Samsung Galaxy Upgrades.
Let's see what we got. Those are parents from Million. What the heck? All right. So we got McHale, Elijah Wan. But we have agreed. Kyrie. Kyrie and Luka gotta go. Kyrie and Luka, you're out of here. Lace them up, chat. So I don't know if you guys saw that earlier. This was our earlier question here that we had. Oh, shit. That one there. But then again, footwork, baby. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's see. All right. So let's go out west. Hold on. Let's go look at the conferences here. Hold on. We're going to look at the conference here. We got to go to the Western Conference. We haven't looked at that. As we go to the West. Go West, young man. Go West, young man. As we're going to the West, where things are tightening up in the NBA. Things are getting it's getting a little hectic out West, chat. We have OKC, 57-16. And you think if you're at 57-16, you should be sitting there looking pretty damn good, right? 57-16. We good. We good. We good out west. And that what John Moran said. We good out west, but you got San Antonio breathing down your back. Come on now. You doing all that work and you only have 2 games? And the thing is, the Spurs have the tiebreaker. The Spurs have the tiebreaker, Chad. So if they end up tied, the Spurs get it. I'm sitting there talking. I'm not sure. I got to put this on the board. Got to put it on the board. Anyway, here are the standings right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Right here. This is what we're talking about, chat. Oklahoma City, 57-16. San Antonio Spurs. We always look at the loss column. Got to look at the loss column. You can't make up no losses. 2 games behind. And if they end up tied, tiebreaker goes to the Spurs. Tiebreaker goes to the Spurs. Then you got the Lakers. I think the Lakers should be pretty solid at that 3 seed. But if they don't, it's going to become a log jam. It's definitely going to become a log jam. So Lakers win a couple more games. You're going to get that 3 seed. And I don't know if you guys know it, the 3 plays the 4. All right. So the 1 seed is going to play the 8 seed. The 2 seed is going to play the 7 seed. And how they figure that out, they're going to have this thing called the play-in. So the 7, 8, 9, and 10, they're going to play a tournament. 9 and 10, they're going to play a single elimination game. Okay? 9 and 10 is going to play a single elimination game. That is the Portland Trailblazers and the Golden State Warriors. How it's standing right now. So they play a game. The loser, Cancun. Loser, your season is over. All right? So 9 and 10 play, 7 and 8 play. Now, 7 and 8, they're going to play. All right? If you win the 7 and 8 game, you have the 7th spot. So 7 and 8 are going to play. That's Phoenix and the Clippers. So if they play, the winner of that is guaranteed the 7th spot. And the 7th spot will play the 2 spot. So if you lose that 7 and 8 game, you're going to play the winner of the Warriors and the Trailblazers. And you're going to be determining who's going to play Oklahoma City. So that's why I've been talking about the Warriors. So the Warriors, how things are right now, they'd have to win 2 games to play Oklahoma City. And you don't get a whole lot of rest either, chat. You do not get a whole lot of rest. So 2 games, you got to win. And, hey, you win a prize. You get to play OKC. If Arizona loses tonight, Houston or Duke is winning the chip. Not Duke. Rick Pitino's going to get the job done, real Daryl. Players might be too thick for, I don't know, man. They're looking good. They're looking good. I don't know, man. Spurs looking good. What they got everything. Spurs looking good. I don't know what more they need. They're ready, besides experience. Al Jefferson had good. Forgot about Al Jefferson. Underrated. Al Jefferson, underrated on that footwork, chat. Al Jefferson, he sure did. I remember I had Al Jefferson way, way, way back on my fantasy basketball team, and he was killing it. Al Jefferson does have excellent footwork. Forgot all about him. When you think about NBA players, not too many talk about Al Jefferson. Not too many. Why we're talking about seeding when it's just going to be Boston versus OKC in the finals. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler. Are we sure? Are we sure about the Celtics? Are we sure? Where people saying OKC will win. I know AZ's Fives. Remember that? They're talking about OKC's going to break the record. They're going to win 73 games. Watch. Nobody can stop them. And I'm saying the same thing when it comes to the playoffs. I know Spurs got them a few times, chat. Spurs got them a few times. As what are we looking at? Houston and Illinois. Wait a minute. Where's the game? I'm over there. That's the game. We want to see Arkansas. Holy shit, I've been way back. Damn it. I'm sitting there watching the scores. Anyway, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got Arkansas, Arizona. This is the matinee game, chat. Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready or whatever else you do. Injuries are undefeated. Damn, McLeod. All right. All right. All right, they're showing the San Jose. You know what? I like the San Jose Arena. I like it, but I hate the parking. Parking's bad. I've been there for, what I've been there for? Actually, I saw NCAA basketball. I saw Prince. Chat, I saw Prince at the San Jose Arena. I saw Prince at the San Jose Arena. I also saw Kanye West. I seen Kanye West and Prince at the San Jose Arena. Excellent sound system. One of the better sound systems. I don't know if the artists brought their own sound, but it sounded real good, real good. What's Dodger Stadium? Oh man, Dodger Stadium. I like Dodger Stadium. Well, when I went there, they've done a lot of renovations, but when I went there, man, they had this thing called Dodger dogs, hot dogs. I just thought it was the greatest thing in the world, having a Dodger dog. It's, for me, when you go to a place like Dodger Stadium, you think about the history. You think about the history of that place. And to me, that means everything. And Dodger Stadium has a lot of history. I don't like going to these new ballparks. Wow, new ballpark. I'm like, well, what happened here? Absolutely nothing. I like Dodger Stadium, love it. Parking, yeah, a little expensive. It's kind of out of the way. Not the best transportation situation, but get there early. I want to update the stadium is, since they've been spending like $3 billion on it. Hey, they put $3 billion on the roster and another $2 or $3 billion in the stadium. You know what, chat? We have to go there. We have to go there. We have to go to Dodger Stadium and see Shohei Ohtani. Arizona's up 2-0, chat. As we're watching Brandon Berries. We got 2 games going on, and we have the finals from some other games that happened. As we have all the games right here, right now. Best field to me is Wrigley. I want to go to. Did I go to Wrigley? No, I went to the other. A long time ago, I went to that other Chicago, the White Sox place. Need to go there. Saves hold up pretty well long term. Yeah, when they take care of them. Another stadium that isn't that bad, that's old from the 60s, is the Angels. Angels Stadium. Do they call them the Anaheim Angels or the California Angels or the LA Angels? I don't know, Dale. That place isn't that bad. But I was like going to baseball, going out there watching the grass. The grassy field. Boston ain't coming out east. They better. Damn, Kubrick said the Boston Celtics are not coming out of the east. No way. Arizona up 42, chat. Wrigley's pretty old, but much. No, that's what I like. That's exact. I want to go to Wrigley Field. As much as I hate it, I want to go to Fenway Park. I just hope I don't get bit by one of those Boston rats. I'll go to the stadium. The environment seems nice. But if AZ's finest go, you're going to like it. You're going to like it, man. Pete, if you're a real baseball fan, you gotta go to Dodger Stadium. How you gonna say Boston and come out east? Boston best odds. Come out east, the roster might have been talented last year, but doesn't mean it was better. Dodger fans are way better than. I don't know about that, AZ's finest. You might have got away with that statement, I want to say, a couple years ago, but not now. Not now. I don't know about that statement there, man. I don't know about that statement there, man. How bad was the Oakland Coliseum? Man, I had no problems with the Oakland Coliseum. Are we talking about for football or baseball? For football, it was a great place, man. You right there on the action, all of that. Baseball, they had that foul territory there. You weren't as close to the field when it came to baseball. But for football, man, that place was perfect for football. Like I said, baseball, they had that foul territory. But when it comes to baseball, they had two different configurations. Because I don't know, when the Raiders came back to Oakland, they rebuilt the whole stadium and they built these suites. But how it was in the old days before the Raiders when it came back, oh man, I used to love that place, man. Great for baseball. I had no problems with it. None. But the problem that the owners had with it, there wasn't enough suites. It's all about suites now, Chad. You better have some suites. Nobody. What the hell was that? Arkansas, he did a tip reverse dunk. I don't know what I just saw. My grandpa went to the Celtics game in '87. He said that green garden smelled like an old boy. Yo, he's probably right. And they didn't have no air conditioning in it either, Jocelyn. No air conditioning in there. That's why when the Lakers went there, they're like, this is some bullshit. When they had that massacre, what was that called? The Labor Day, Memorial Day massacre when the Lakers lost to the Celtics. Let's see this tip dunk again. Oh, shit. That was left-handed, chat. This guy, Arkansas, jumped up, tip dunk, one hand, left-handed tip dunk. It was going all the way to the other side of the rim, going to the left. And he, oh, my goodness, threw it down left-handed. Henry Bud, you discounting Tatum, tearing his Achilles. Uh-oh. Y'all talking, hey, you're talking about me? Sucks will cook already down 3-0. Uh-oh. For baseball, I heard the horror stories. Only problem I had with it for baseball, like I said, is a foul territory. Foul territory. Then later on, I ain't gonna lie, I saw a big ass possum. They had possums in there. But the thing is, they should have took care of it. They wasn't paying no rent. Take care of it. Take care of it. They took care of it, man. Say Tom, by Titletown. Come on, Oakland? Oakland was Titletown. It was only injured player either. He's the best. He's just the best player. Nah, Jalen Brown's the best player on that team. Fans in stadium. Dodger fans way better. I don't know, man. After they won the World Series, man, I don't know, man. I haven't been there in years, but I'm just saying. I'm just going by. When I was down there in LA, when they won the World Series, and them fools was out there acting up. So it's one of the most championships before color. Some of them were probably before TV. They're the before color TV champs. And we talk to you about Boston. Just can't get over their childhood trauma. Well, why not? The old Boston guards smell like leaking urinals. Hey, that's what I heard. I never went there, thank goodness. They had no air conditioning. We're down 3-0. Oh, that was last year. They had Tatum last year when they lost to, what was that, the Knicks? A-Cup. Ooh, A-Cup, man. Wow. A-Cup got 7. Chewy gonna get them 24. For seasons 4. You can see the players have so much freedom movement in the NBA. Yeah. Rightfully so. Depends what you're running. A-Cup better not meant that. Wow. Phantom. Stuck in your past. Get over it. Boston owns y'all. All right, we'll see. I can't wait for these playoffs to start. No more talk. Spurs give them more trauma than it. Yeah, but we'll get ready for the Spurs, damn it. Look at Bryce James over there. Hey, for those that don't know, when they show Arizona's bench, that kid over there with them thick ass glasses and shit, that's Bryce James. That's Bryce James, baby. Maybe LeBron is here. Maybe LeBron's here to watch his son warm up. Not play, watch his son warm up. You think Bron is here? Here in California? To watch his son Bryce play? Leprechaun then got his goal snatched. And Tatum was 100% last year, yeah. Can't blame the A's for leaving. Yeah, it sucks, but the city only acted like they cared once they left. Well, the thing about it is for the A's, the city secured a lot of money for them. They secured a lot of money, the city did. But then again, I mean, if you own a team, pay for your own fucking stadium. Pay for your own stadium. But for the A's, they actually got a lot of grants. They had a lot of grants. And from a financial point of view, it would have been less money if they would have stayed. In Oakland. And then on top of that, the A's said they were going to stay. They were saying we're rooted in Oakland and all this other stuff. But when it was time, they left. Talking about rooted in Oakland. All this other stuff. She's seen all the stuff that the A's were doing. All kind of stuff. And then the A's actually bought part of the Coliseum. They bought part of the Coliseum. The A's own half the Coliseum because they said if the waterfront thing doesn't go through, then we're going to own half of the Oakland Coliseum. And then on top of that, the A's had a $70 million a year television contract in the Bay Area. $70 million just off of TV alone. $70 million. And their payroll was like 30. So what you do with the other 40 million? And their rent at the Coliseum was, what, I think it was $1 million. They're pocketing like $40 million. So now they moved to Las Vegas and they don't have a TV contract. Good luck. It's all good. You eat those words. All right, all right. I know the Lakers fans can tip your whole car over and win a title. I hate to say it, yeah. I remember the Lakers won the championship. Was it after that Game 7? Game 7 with Kobe? When Artest made that shot? I know he won in 2020, but that was during the COVID thing and all that stuff. I'm telling you, there's a lot of Laker fans and Dodger fans. I'm telling you. And you see City Field. I watch the match every time they come to me, but I got to go to Queens. Wow. City Field. I'd like to see that one. I'd love to see that one, man. I wish I could take a tour. Go check out about 5 or 10 ballparks across the nation. I've been a lot, but that was way before YouTube and all this other stuff. I wish Lucky Charms had more marshmallows. They're magically delicious. Since I was born in Boston, has dominated every sport. So y'all cry harder. Well, when were you born? When were you born? Let's see. Big Poppy, what? 2007? Yankees got Red Sox. Uh-oh. Not since 2004. Stuck in the past. All right, we're going to see. We're going to see. Can't wait for these playoffs. Uh-oh, here comes the real Daryl. Funny how quick the JB and JT debate turned. I remember people saying JB had no left hand. Now that was Tatum. Tatum didn't have no left hand. He still don't. He still ain't got no left hand, Tatum. No. I thought Brown was the best player on that team, and I still do. Brown's the best player on that team. Boston fans are stuck in. What are they? Who is it? Who's stuck in the past? Is the Boston fans or is the rest of you? It's Boston against everybody. I love it. Keep it going. Keep the energy. Wait a minute. Red Show player Bryce James. He'll be the. Oh, that's right. We got AZ's finest in here. I forgot all about this. AZ's finest. Man, they out there grabbing on the rim. So Bryce is a red. Why is he there? Back in my day, if he was a red shirt, your ass gonna be back at home. America was Body Boston would be the ass. America was a body. Damn. Brown got mentally. Tatum don't. I agree with that, yeah. What's your city since you? I guarantee the city has more championships. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right. Because of the Celtics. A's are not trying to win every year. They had the lowest payroll for so long. Yep. Then they only wanted to keep their great players after they. Damn, there you go, AZ's finest. A quote. The quote of the night. AZ's finest. Now they want to keep them. That guy was, damn it. They were just pocketing all that money. They had a $70 million television contract. And the majority of the teams in baseball, they're losing. They lost their TV contracts. I think Arizona lost their TV contract. And here they are with a $70 million contract. Deuce making $70 million, just putting that money in his pocket. And so if you're making that kind of money, you don't need to win. You don't need people to come. Why you need people to come to the stadium when you, and then on top of that, they were getting revenue sharing from the rest of the league. All the other teams had to pay the A's like $30 million. So you got $30 million from the rest of the teams. And then you're making $70 million off of, he's making $100 million a year. But before he fills a team. Imagine that, $100 million off top. What did Lakers fans do after the bubble? Nothing. Couldn't do nothing. Was abbreviation for Louisiana. Oh man, it's LS. At the bubble, we watched LeBron trade talent away and get a shitty team. Oh, damn. Damn, Johnson turned real quick on him, but that's the truth. Don't forget the Bears spanked the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Oh, I remember that. That was the we here to do. That was the fridge team. That's right. I remember that. Fucking Patriots beat the Raiders and shit, and gonna lose to the Bears. Bears would have won that. Breakfast is winning all night and lost. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I didn't watch the game. I just saw the final score. I ain't gonna lie, I was watching the other game. Didn't the Patriots get spanked this year? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. I got to give it to Joshua. I was talking shit about the Patriots, and they went to the damn Super Bowl. We're going to see. Let's talk the present. Which team will we just the most recent championship game? I'll wait for that. I'll give you a hint. Did they win? No. But they're still. Okay. All right. He came in here talking that Patriots stuff. And I was talking the stuff back next to me, especially at week 1 when the Patriots lost to the Raiders. I was on fire. And they kept winning. Damn it. Just want to see Jimmy Butler credit for changing his. Jimmy Butler, how he changed it? That's still a pass. Oh, we get Joshua started. I'm not going to say nothing. I had a conversation with him. What's the score? I'm watching Stanford and Son. Stanford and Son, what channel is that on? I might change it. Stanford and Son, what episode is it? I know every episode. Is it Blind Mellow Jelly? I Want My Daddy's Records? Is it when Lamont gets married? It was when Fred loses his memory. I know them all. We can't stop how one proud of air pressure. One pound air pressure. Made it imagine go off the apple. Last I checked, Blunt went for 83 tutties. Talking about the all right. Is Arkansas and Arizona game looks like it might be good. I know. Arizona's up by 10 though. It could get ugly. I'm on the Illinois game. All right. This was a game I wanted to see was Arizona, Arkansas. About a ton of championships in the bullshit era. Uh-oh. Still some mall chips. They weren't even the best at penny pinching. The Mariners won 2 World Series. What, man? The Marlins? Okay. No. Hey, I'm telling you, whatever the Marlins were, the A's were cheaper. I'm telling you, man. At least the Marlins would keep a player. They would keep a good player, and they would go to arbitration and lowball them. The A's will get rid of their players before arbitration. Oh, look, They wouldn't even negotiate with the player. They're like, oh, you playing good. You got to go. You got to get up out of here, man. You got to get up out of here. A's had players that were still under contract, and they got rid of them. They had like 2 or 3 years under contract, and they got rid of them. At least the Marlins waited. Oh, the Lena Horne episode. I like that one. Fred Lena Horne. That's a good one there. So there are more championship titles since 1980. Uh-oh. The Spurs. So they got about 5. Yeah. All these small teams in MLB are making money. You can put a AAA roster out there and show up. How long has Cincinnati been bad? People still go to. I know that's bad. Boston, bipolar city. Boston is a very strange state. Massachusetts. Mayflower, Salem. Damn. Ain't that where witches come from? Or drink the water, guys, and wash it. Whoa! Most successful championship because it came up on air. Oh, all right. So you don't count the Celtics? All right, take some off. Like Browns fans clinging to the 30s. Man, I ain't heard no Browns fans say nothing. We're on fire, chat. Passer to a past season. Then they're the worst of all time. Fred meet Lena Horne. That's one of my favorites, man. I like that one. Fred meeting Lena Horne. I think didn't like Lamont say Fred said he was dying or something like that. And she came and met him. Fred losing memory is a great episode. I like that one. My favorite one is Fred losing his memory, and then when Blind Mellow Jelly, I want my daddy's records. Y'all got to remember the Blind Mellow Jelly from Fred Sanford. Come on, man. Oh, and when Lamont gets married. Chat, let me tell you, when Lamont got married, back then we didn't have a VCR or anything like that. You know what I did? We used to have these things called tape recorders. It was a cassette player. It was like a rectangle shaped type thing, and it had a microphone on it because you couldn't record the episodes because there was no such thing as a VCR or anything like that. I recorded it on a cassette and would listen to the cassette. Damn, that was a long time ago. Everybody was like a whole new. Oh, shucky ducky now. That's right. Jocelyn got her delivery. Shucking now. That's really had 4 players on the court. Every time Patriots lost Super Bowl was offensive line. Straight up defense until they gassed out. 90% of the game. Yeah, he's running for his life. Uh-oh. Damn. Wait 2 years and watch the Dynasty Reborn. And y'all can buy your Kleenex in bulk. Go to Costco and get your Kleenex. He's by that. He said the A's and Marlins still had lower payrolls. Yeah, but the A's were making money. I don't know. Did the Marlins have a $70 million TV contract? $70 million a year. They both got that same revenue sharing. Who's the championship? The Atlanta Braves were the best baseball team in the 90s. They couldn't get it done. I can't remember the Stanford side episode where Fred lost his memory. I like Aunt Esther though. Oh yeah, I remember that he lost his memory. I think Aunt Esther hit him in the head or something, and he lost his memory. Was that happening? He got to fight with Aunt Esther. Every NFL game is decided in the trenches. There you go. Like 6 players. Rookie of the year. Holy shit. Lowest payroll at under 6. Wow. Talking about the A's. Which one are you talking about? Hit the door with WD. Wait a minute. What's that? Uh-oh. AZ Finance wants a review. He's like, your Super Bowl was trash because I can admit that my team shouldn't have been there. It was like 3 years ago. And got touched up. Well, what happened to Buffalo? Where's Jock Glazer, Mr. Buffalo Bills fan? Where's he at? Should have been about 5 World Series. Yeah, they didn't. They had all that pitching and couldn't get it done. The the Atlanta Braves, overrated, overhyped. Gap between Chicago and Boston fan base is bigger than the age gap between. Oh shit, that's pretty damn big. Bill Belichick cheating that little 10-year-old girl. I get my team's faults. Y'all just all right. All right. You know your faults, you can make improvement. These college teams cannot score. Bigs cannot make layups. I know. Maybe they're nervous. Maybe they're nervous. I know that happens in the NBA too. Tell the truth there, real Daryl. Then they're going to add a couple more teams. I don't know. You must be watching that Illinois-Houston game. The beer drinking bum in his bathtub. Oh, couldn't get rid of him. Oh, I remember that one, McLeod. That's another one. He drunk all that beer, and they was like, oh, we need to get him up out of the house because he acted like he couldn't walk. And then they gave him that extra beer. He had to go to the bathroom. I like that one. That was a good one, too. Forgot about that one. And then he had his neighbor, Julio. He used to say some kind of strange stuff, but he couldn't. A lot of those episodes you couldn't even show now. Mars of A's just abused revenue sharing. There you go. More than anyone. Wait, you're right for that. Wait for you. They abused revenue sharing. Abused it. But nobody abused it more than the A's. Because they're getting revenue sharing on top of the $70 million. On top of that. Saying that the TV contract. Oh. Tomorrow too, it was like about 20 million. Yep, A's is getting 70, and that's why the A's right now. That's why they're in Sacramento, because there's a mileage thing on it in their contract. So if they move outside of like 80 miles, they lose their TV contract. So it's like shit. We're not gonna say goodbye to 70 million, and Sacramento happens to be like 76 miles from Oakland. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna move to. We're gonna play in San Francisco. We're gonna play. Trying to figure shit out. So they're making $70 million, and then on top of that, they don't want to pay no rent. Super Bowl, because believe it or not, they want. All right. I think Oscar once said, "Fred, your ass is grass." I'm a lot more. Yeah, that sounds like something she said. Uh-oh. Yeah, in the chat. It's on fire. It's all good. Illinois is using 18-14. They came through. You think the Buffalo Bills, 4 Super Bowls in a row. I know. You know, the Buffalo Bills made all those Super Bowls, and then after the second one, it was like comedy. It's like, why are you going here again? Lamont just died. Yep, he sure did. Lamont just passed away. Sure did. He sure did. Sure did. Lamont just passed away, Chad. Nowadays are gonna be in Vegas, baby. Man, they're gonna suck. I know. They're gonna suck, and people are gonna. Well, not people in Las Vegas, but fans from the opposite team are gonna go watch them. I know. Buffalo, and I won't choke like the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo and Syracuse, 2 teams that choke. Oh, bigly. Syracuse. At least Syracuse got 1 championship. At least 1. They had a whole lot of talent. They got 1. Buffalo got none. None, chat. Buffalo Bills must be tough. Let's see. Do we get any more answers on our foot? We did this before. We got to do this at halftime. This is our question for halftime, chat. The cleanest footwork. You definitely eliminated 2. What's been the biggest upset, too?
When your team joins TikTok, they're protected with over 50 preset safety and privacy settings. Because when safety comes first, discovery can follow. Hey, even dads need data.
But where am I?
Tatum, I found him first. Today I think we're going to find somebody just like that.
Well, then there's Green Bay Packers choked to the same twice. They won the championship, though. My team's still there come February. We're the 49ers. Like I said, better lose. We're the 49ers. Choke, Pat, choke. Don't. Go, Pat, go. Don't. Yeah, I just like that, man. Raiders need to go back to Los Angeles. Well, I know they don't need to be. They don't need to be where they are right now. Come watch your favorite team win in Vegas. The Aces. I know. That's their attraction. Come watch your team. Come watch your team get a win. Take over the stadium. Get drunk and walk through the streets. That's what it's all about. Hakeem. All right, Hakeem. All right. We'll get that back for halftime. Pacers didn't choke. They were outclassed. All right, I guess. All right. Better team. War on the street is the Lakers going to Vegas and Warriors going to Seattle. Warriors going to Seattle. Okay. Lakers going to Vegas. Nah. They don't need to have no teams. That's for damn sure. Ain't no players. Who going to play? There's that AZ's finest out there playing. AZ's finest going to be out there playing, Chad. He says, word on the street. Lakers going to Vegas. Warriors going to Seattle. Because they talking about expansion. So no expansion. Who going to play? AZ's finest. Peter, you better lace them up. We might need you, Peter, to go play in Seattle. Bolo Fun City, though. Believe it or not, everybody gets drunk. I believe it. Then they fight on the streets. I remember a bunch of Buffalo Bills fans. When I was at the Oakland Coliseum, they tried to come to Oakland. A few of them. They're respectful though. Days like this, I'm glad I'm not a D-backs fan. I convinced the Raiders are the most popular team in LA. Wow. Wow. I'd say Lakers, Dodgers, then Raiders. Rams and Chargers belong in St. Louis and San Diego. True. True. NWA made the Raiders gear popular. I guess so. I still have my gear. I still have my gear. I guess you could say that. If any team was going to Vegas, it would have been the Mavs because of Adelson. I know. That's what I thought. You know, they probably doing some things behind the doors too. I still say that is not that still could happen. You know that could happen. Wait for you, because word on the street is Mark Cuban wants to he wants to own the Mavericks again. As we know, Mark Cuban sold his share. So what could happen is the Adelsons could sell to Mark Cuban, and they could be on the list for potential owners in Las Vegas. So the Mavericks could stay. Only thing that would change is ownerships. NWA made, I don't know. I was still liking the gear. I'll give Ronnie and his daddy 50. 50? I'm in Ronnie, lace him up. There you go. Peter's ready to play. Peter's ready to play. We're going to need you. We don't have any players. We're adding 2 teams. So get ready. Get ready. Ronnie C's reaction. What? What I do? I believe that the offensive line played better. The high school game with Drake. Well, what Drake may went through. Unfortunately, Mendoza's going to see something like that if they don't do something about it. At least they got a center. At least the Raiders got a center. I guess that's a start. Lakers, Dodgers. Football. Lakers, Dodgers are definitely bigger brands. Yeah. Dodgers, Lakers. Yeah, I think Raiders for football. It's the Raiders. I'd say it's the Raiders or USC football. Love USC football down there. Made Lakers more popular than any sports team in LA. Lakers, Shaq and Kobe? I don't know, man. When them years during that Magic era, I don't know. I got to think about that one because I've been through all these eras. Greece should have stayed in Vancouver. True. They wasn't watching in Vancouver. They need to go and move to Seattle. Shit. What if the Lakers move from Los Angeles? Will you cry? Where they moving? That's the next question. That's why I don't know where. It's funny y'all can put the blame on Drake when he's clearly on the offensive line. Wait a minute, I said the offensive line. I always said offensive line. And Mendoza's going to end up seeing something like that. I saw Sandy Koufax and Joe DiMaggio in Cooperstown. Damn. Oh, that's right. You close to Cooperstown. Hank Aaron, too. I'll take a team in Mexico before Vegas. Wow. Are you talking about football or baseball or what sport? My problem is what they got a peso is how many dollars? Shoot. Make it hard to watch because they keep selling his share of her share is that she gets paid by the NBA and gets a team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Wait for you. She's gonna sell her share, and she gonna get a deal where it's saying, okay, you have the inside track on Vegas, and then they're gonna come back and say, yeah, we know, we've seen how you operate, even though you traded Luka, but okay. For me, it goes Lakers, Dodgers, Raiders. All right, USC are the biggest brands. True. To me, I think the Raiders and USC is close. It's close. I agree with that one. I agree with that. I agree with that one. BG lost, man. 08. The only one Super Bowl lost that I would ever get over. There's the only one. Oh, you get okay. Well, because when the season started, no one had any idea that the Patriots would be in there. Showtime Lakers was the best LA era. I know. I know. That was crazy. That was so much fun. But then again, it was them Boston games, man. Boston in the championships. That was tough. You would think of everything that's happened to Andrew Luck and David Carr. These teams do everything to protect their. I know, and that's why I'm saying I hope that Fernando Mendoza doesn't end up being another David Carr basketball Mexico team. Oh, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't. Oh, I was thinking maybe baseball, basketball. Shoot, ain't no players gonna go there and play. I guess. Right, wasn't Vince good? Yeah, yep. Vince Scully was the announcer for the Dodgers. Adam and Eve Bible. I have stink. Well, that's on you. What'd you do to it? When I say y'all, I'm not referring to you. I'm talking. Oh, all right. I got to get my mind right. All right. You remember Magic Johnson Converse shoe? Hell yeah. I remember that commercial with him and Larry Bird. I remember that commercial. I remember the Converse commercial when they had Dr. J. Dr. J. Who remember that? Hey, Dr. J, where you get those shoes? You still buy Converse weapon, that Magic Larry Bird. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hey, Dr. J, I want to play basketball in Mexico. I have issues with. I know. What are they gonna put in your water? The big ass water bucket. They have water bottles. What are they gonna put in that bottle? No, you have real little water bottles from Costco instead of other water bottles. Shit. Be like, wow. Hold it, chat. Hold it. I have to go away here. Hold on. Don't need to find design. No basketball shoes or touching Jordan. I guess not. Let's go and work out for protein. I know the money. Strings water. I ain't messing with it. Hold on, I gotta hold on, chat. I gotta go for 10 minutes. Shall I put on my sign? Here. I guess I'll leave the score up. I'm gonna leave the scores up. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we back. We back. Where we at? Where we at? We back, chat. What happened while I was gone? What? Jocelyn's going to come in? What? Jocelyn's coming in? You coming in, Jocelyn? I predict Purdue and Iowa so far. Oh. What about this game? I think Arizona and Houston. You remember the show? That's my mama. Hell yeah, Clifton Davis. Hell yeah. Josh will never come on the stream. What? Jocelyn will never come on? Prove him wrong, Jocelyn. Prove him wrong. Are you ready, Jocelyn? Jocelyn says she's ready. There it is. There it is. There it is. As we wait, we're waiting for Jocelyn the Great one to join the chat. Here we go. Here we go. I put my Bibles away. Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean? There it is. Who wants to come in? We're ready for you. Is my mic on? Is my mic on? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. There it is. We're ready. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Is my mic on? We're in the club. No, we can't hear you. Good. All right. Oh, there we go. I'm glad you can't hear me. So we're ready. We have the link there. We're ready. All right. Let's see. Let me check. Is Jocelyn in here yet? Let's see if she's in here. You come in too if you want to, Dakota. Who wants to come in? Who wants to come in? As we're watching Arizona and Arkansas. A-Cup going to work. This is the game. Let's go Illinois. Illinois, Houston, that's a halftime game. We got A-Cup. Wow, they got loose rims there. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull up, short. No good. No good. A-Cup problem already. Got a sneaker deal. I know they probably do. How many does A-Cup have? We need to get 24. I know. A-Cup, D-Cup. I know. A-Cup. Cuff. I gotta say it right. A-Cup. Like cuff link. Like a cuff link. Let me put that cuff on there. A cuff. A cuff. Got to get it right. Got to get it right, chat. Hold on. Where we at? Where we at? Get his name right. A cuff. So the score. All right. We have a halftime score. That was a great tip jam. That was a great tip jam by my man with the left. It's 54-43. 54-43. Let's get that on it. 54-43. 54. Was it 54-43? Up by 11. Arizona. A cuff. Put that F on there. Is that a question? I don't know. A cuff. Right, should I give us, Ronnie, you said give us a setup tour. What you mean? Setup tour, what you mean? I'm going on tour? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Give us a setup tour. What does that mean? What you mean by that? We still need to hear some more about this right here. The great. When is this? The Jocelyn Ronnie versus tennis match? What do you mean talk about? Show us your setup. I didn't say that. I said that? Set up here? I said that? A tour of the room. Oh. We'll do that later. We'll do that. I didn't know that was I didn't know that's something everyone wanted. So everyone wants a tour of the basement, the basement of the Chase Center. Oh, okay. We might do that. We might do that. Not today. Not today. Who eliminated so far from the footwork? All right, for the footwork, who got eliminated? Let's take a look. All right, let's go backwards here. We have eliminated. Luka's been eliminated. Kyrie has been eliminated. Those two have been eliminated. Tennis elbow is crazy. Retire from tennis. Wait a minute. Why? No, say it isn't so. So we have Kyrie and Luka eliminated. Kyrie doesn't have footwork. All right, we eliminated Kyrie. We've eliminated Kyrie. So I'm retired. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm pursuing my career. All right, good. Ain't no wrong with that. Somebody doing something like that, I ain't mad at them. Do what you got to do. Okay, all right. I'll buy a couple tokens. Tokens. Is that they call it, tokens? But anyway, here we go. What are we talking about right here? So we've eliminated Kyrie. We've eliminated Luka. Also eliminated. So there was a controversy about Michael Jordan. Not really controversy, but we had a discussion about Michael Jordan, Kobe. All right, Michael Jordan, Kobe. So let's discuss, Michael Jordan actually got some footwork moves. I'm sorry, Kobe actually got footwork moves from Michael Jordan. Okay, Michael Jordan and Kobe, as we know, Kobe modeled his game after Michael Jordan somewhat. Okay, boom. So he has a lot of his footwork. But then again, let's all remember that Kobe also went to Olajuwon and got footwork moves from him, chat. Remember that? Remember that? So Kobe stole from Michael, and we gotta say stole. Kobe got some stuff from Michael, and then Kobe got some stuff from Olajuwon. So he has to go up, right? Jocelyn, it's Kobe or Olajuwon. See? We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, is there a correct answer? But we can break this down logically. We can't break this down logically. As we said, Luka, Kyrie, get out of here. So now you have Kobe, who got moves from Michael. He also got moves from Olajuwon. Think about it. Think about it. He put some stuff in the database. Probably just saying something smart. No, she be bringing it though. Duncan was smooth, like Mikey Jackson. Come on, Michael Jackson, smooth criminal. Kobe transitioned his game earlier than MJ. That's true. That's true. So what do you mean by transition? He just stopped, trying to out physical everyone. Transition. So when we started this discussion, I was convinced. I was saying Olajuwon, but here at Ronnie C Sports, you just can't, come fart in the room. You gotta bring something to the table, and when you bring it to the table, you could really say, Kobe Bryant patterned his game and got a lot of moves from Michael Jordan. And he also went to Akeem Olajuwon and got moves from him also. He got the dream shake and all this other stuff. So you're talking about someone that has a combination of both Michael Jordan and Olajuwon. So now who's left? Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan. Duncan underrated footwork because he was slow. Yeah. But then you got to ask yourself. I tried to do the dream shake and got benched. Did they call traveling? What was the result? No, well, the result, if you got benched immediately, it was something bad happened. Because I know somebody doing something new. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, that shit went in. Oh, good play. All right. Yeah, that's how we drew it up. Akeem got better footwork than Timmy. Damn, Cool Breeze. Damn, Cool Breeze. So you know what you did? You know what you just did, Cool Breeze? You know what you just did, Cool Breeze? You put the nail in the coffin. I guess you could say that, right? You just shut it down, Cool Breeze. You just shut it down. Because let's look at this as a process of elimination. So when you're at the water cooler or when you're at that bar in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and they're talking about footwork, and you can say, you know what? You know I had the best footwork ever? You can say Kobe Bryant. You say, how can you say that? How can you say that? And they're going to say, they're going to say you're crazy. They're going to say you're absolutely nuts. They're going to say you done lost your damn mind. And you just sit there and say, well, who do you think had the best footwork ever? And they're going to say, well, Tim Duncan. Then you're going to say, well, who had better footwork? Tim Duncan or Akeem Olajuwon? And they're going to say, well, maybe Olajuwon. Then you're going to say, well, what about Michael Jordan? What kind of footwork did he have? And they're going to say, well, he had excellent footwork. And that's if they know anything about basketball. They're not even going to mention Kyrie or Luka. And they're going to say, well, what if you took a player that took moves or had moves from Michael Jordan and Olajuwon? Wouldn't you say that's a pretty damn good player? They're going to say, yeah. Would you say, since you said that Olajuwon has better footwork than Duncan, that person with moves from Elijah Wan and Michael Jordan would be pretty damn good, wouldn't you? They have to say, oh yeah, and they're gonna say, you know who that is? You're gonna say, you know who that is, damn it? His name is Kobe Bean Bryant. Shut up and get out of here. And then they're gonna get mad at you. I've been in this situation before at sports bars, and it just, yeah, whatever. They're gonna say, get your ass out of here. They say, God damn it, I'm gonna buy that son of a bitch a drink. But make sure you watch what they're pouring. Hakeem, he got so much space on his board. Cool Breeze, yep. So Cool Breeze, remember, Kobe Bryant went to Elijah Wan to learn some of that footwork. And we know he took some footwork from Michael Jordan. So you're talking about a guy with, come on now, let's do the math. I did a fake underneath and spun back to lay it up and missed it. Oh shit. I know what the coach said. What the fuck is she doing? What was that? Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I had a player trying to show some new moves. I was like, what the fuck was that? And as they was coming out, oh, coach, I was trying my new moves. I said, man, no. You should be trying those moves at practice. You don't try those moves in the game. Your coach probably said that. Your coach probably said that. Don't be trying that bullshit here. We're in a game. We ain't got time for that. Did he? Duncan put nobody's in his Hall of Fame. Hakeem played with legit Hall of Famer. Wow. Wow. So you're saying Duncan didn't really play with nobody? And well, kind of. Duncan had to deal with Kevin Garnett, right? I guess. We're not talking about Kevin Garnett's post game either. He's not even discussed here. You're the air ball, a free throw, or smoke a wide open layup. Wow. I rather air ball layup. That's 1 point. I ain't gonna lie, I shot an air ball during a free throw, and I started laughing. My coach was about to shit his pants. I said, man, I got it. Don't worry about it. Sorry about that. And I missed it because I was just being cocky because I wanted to make the net. I want to see how much I can make the net swish. So I like threw it up extra high. And here we are, tie ball game. And I'm doing this shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. All right. I'm like, whatever. I got the next one. That's me tripping. Big fundamental. You can spell footwork without fundamentals. What? You can't spell footwork without fundamentals. All right. It was like Patrick Ewing 3 years ago. Do you practice that shot? I know what your coach said because I done said some shit like that. No, I'm like, man, don't even be. Patrick Ewing did say, I was like, what? Oh, what shows I watching? He said, do you practice that shot? I don't care if you practice it. Shit, you better know that shot. Don't be bringing that bullshit to the game. You practice it 1 or 2 times, and now you want to do it. No, ain't jumping off like that. Damn, what was I watching? I seen Patrick Ewing saying that to somebody. Do you practice that shot? And don't do that bullshit. And when he talking about practice, he talking about practice while we having practice. Not while you at home in the driveway. I want to see that bullshit. I want to see it. Kobe wanted to learn the game, drafted. 17 years old, he soaked everything up. Damn right. Damn right. That's why I love the kid. That's why I love the kid. Remember when Kobe came to the Lakers? He was coming off the bench. He's come off the bench. And then I remember this year, he was a rookie. I was like, who's this dude? I'm like, damn. I'm like, I thought he's like athletic. I'm like, I like his game. But I remember his first interview, he sounded like Michael Jordan. I said, I don't know about that Michael Jordan sound. But then the Lakers, they made the playoffs. Okay, I remember the Lakers made the playoffs. All right, let me get back here. We'll get back to that. I want to be able to see you. I want to be able to look at you. Wait a minute. I want to be able to look at you. Let me see. All right, I see everybody out there. I see you now. There you go. I can see you. I want to see you. I remember when the Lakers, Kobe Bryant's rookie year, they made the playoffs, and Kobe was coming off the bench, of course, and the Lakers were playing Utah. And he airballed, he shot like 2 or 3 air balls in a row in a clutch. And the crazy thing about it, they had Nick Van Exel, and Nick Van Exel had a shot. He's like, oh, I don't want it, and threw it to Kobe. Kobe threw an air ball. I'm like, I remember when it happened, I was like, man, why did rookie shooting the ball? They threw another one to him. I'm like, why the rookie shooting the ball? That should be you, Van Exel. That's when I was like, man, this Van Exel, what the fuck's wrong with him? That's when I realized Van Exel was a chump. Why didn't you shoot a Van Exel? And then you couldn't give the ball to Shaq because he can't make free throws. I think they had Eddie Jones on that team too. So I was like, well, at least the rookie shooting the ball. And then the next year, that's when Kobe kind of elevated. He elevated his game. For sure. He elevated, Chad. I'm just telling you where I'm at. I told her I was trying to get my Kobe footwork. Oh, shit. You tell your coach that. I'll set your ass on the bench, too. I'm trying to get. You know what? Damn. I had a player tell me the same shit. He was trying to do Iverson crossover. They call carrying over. Oh man, I said, man, what are you doing? Man, I was trying to do that Iverson crossover. I said, man, look, when you work on that, I ain't seen that before. So you want to just do this bullshit in the game? No. We're having this conversation while he's on the bench, mind you. Trying to do the Iverson, trying to do an Iverson crossover. I'm like, what is that bullshit? And all right, so they call carrying over, right? And before they could inbound the ball, that horn blew. I said, man, what the hell? I was trying to do. I said, man, no, this ain't the NBA. I've never airballed a free throw, but I still think about when I airballed an open 3 for the game. Oh shit, that might be worse. I go out through one airball, and the thing about it, I was probably shooting. Now it's like 85 plus. I'll put it this way. I don't remember missing many free throws the whole season. If I sat there and think about it, I can remember all the free throws I missed. But I remember that one. That was shocking. Lakers go. Fan Bro Podcast. Let's go Illinois. All right. Illinois? Wait a minute, Fan Bro. How you like Illinois? Wait a minute. How you like? All right, Fan Bro, I'm trying to connect the dots. How do the dots connect there, Fan Bro? Inquiring minds want to know, how do those dots connect? Fan Bro, kind of California, Northern California, knows all about Bay Area sports. Very knowledgeable on Oakland and San Francisco and all of that. And now he's saying, go Illinois. I'm trying real hard to understand the connection. Where's the connection, Fan Bro? Where's the connection? I think there's a ghostly in my apartment. Wait a minute. ghost in your apartment. Jocelyn, why you say that? Why you say that? Why you say that? How you come up with that? You need to does he listen to tell me to tell the ghost he need to like and subscribe, Ronnie C Sports. There you go. You need to like and subscribe, Ronnie C Sports. That's what you need to do. Once again, tell the ghost, look, tell the ghost, don't forget to look at the short. Ronnie C Sports short. I bet on Illinois to be, oh, fam, bro, you're selling out for dollars. Oh, man, I should have known. I just should have said, must be the money. Must be the money. I should have. All right, fam, bro. All right, get the money on. Get the money on. Illinois. Go subscribe. All right, yeah, tell the ghost to subscribe. Tell them to subscribe. Ronnie C Sports. Hell yeah. Tell them to subscribe, damn it. We got A cuff. I make sure I say A cuff. Some of you guys are thinking A cup, D cup. No, it's cuff, like a cuff link. All right, we got Illinois winning over Houston. All right, all right. Got some sag. If you wanted him to leave. What? Some sage. Sage, sag, sage, sage. Okay, that's what Kyrie doing. Have Kyrie go over there. You guys ever saw a show called Ghost Hunters? There's a show called Ghost Hunters. Chat. All right, I'm bullshit you not. There's a show called Ghost Hunters. Did I ever tell you guys about when I went to damn, what's the name of the fuck? How can I remember the name of the fucking place? The prison in San Francisco. Alcatraz. Alcatraz. I got an Alcatraz story, chat. I got an Alcatraz story. I'm not bullshitting you. Also, I got another story about Treasure Island. Oh my God. I got some sweet grass. Sweet what? Grass or sweet what? Oh, grass. Oh. I have a revelation. The ghost. Wait a minute. Van Bro said, yep, must be the money. I'm telling you, Chad. I believe in ghosts and all that. I don't know. At that time when I went to Alcatraz, we'll talk about that in a second. Alcatraz, sweet grass, ghosts ain't leaving. You got to give them that sage. But I went to Alcatraz. Anyway, let's talk about this game here. Josh, just open the window and tell the ghost to get out. He may be trapped. Oh, we got a slam dunk, tip dunk. We got another tip dunk. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Get the cannolis. There's a tip dunk, chat. Oh, we got another dunk. This game's warming up. We're getting to the good part. We get to the good part. We get into the good part. Good part, chat. Damn. What about Twin Peaks is haunted in San Francisco? Whoa. Whoa. I could tell another story when I was up at Twin Peaks. Something that happened that I didn't understand. But I'm telling you, fan bro, Alcatraz, they try to have night tours at Alcatraz. Ain't no way hell I go on that. And it was 62-47. Arizona's starting to put that foot down. What and one? Brandon Burries. Chat, Brandon Burries. Look at Steve Kerr. Look at Steve Kerr. Oh, maybe Steve Kerr saying, you know, they play too many games. Wait a minute, Steve Kerr. Oh, this game's in San Jose. No wonder Steve Kerr is there. This game is in San Jose. I was like, what is Steve Kerr doing there? Game's in San Jose. Well, damn it, Steve Kerr. You need to get Brandon Burries there. Brandon Burries, I don't know if you guys remember, last year, We watched Brandon Burris play for the state championship in California last year. Brandon Burris, that's him right there. Just like we watched some players play this year. So where you seeing these players first? Ronnie C Sports. We also saw AJ DeBatsa. We saw Peterson last year. Right here, Ronnie C Sports chat. Right here. Right here. Look at Calipari. Calipari, you're down 18 points. Plus, he has on a tacky ass suit coat. You need to go home to Calipari. You need to dress better. You're on national TV with that tacky ass sport coat. Tacky. Look at that. That is tacky. If you're gonna wear something that damn tacky, wear the pants with it. Wear the pants. It's like he didn't want to wear the pants. He's gonna wear the top, but don't want to wear the pants. You're gonna wear the pants, but don't wear the top. Come on, man. I'm gonna be dressed better than that. Steve Kerr went to Arizona. Yep, that's right. He sure did. That's why I looked at him like, well, first I was saying, what is Steve Kerr doing there? I was like, I in my mind, I already know he goes to Arizona. But I was trying to figure out, I know he's gonna be there, but I forgot it was in San Jose. For some reason, I was thinking it was in somewhere else. But this game is being played in San Jose. So let's see. The Warriors play. When the Warriors play? The Warriors play again tomorrow. So if they win, Steve Kerr will be there Saturday, chat. Who's the broadcaster who wore the crazy suits back then? Oh, that was oh gosh. Craig Sager. Are you talking about Craig Sager? They used to just wear whatever. Craig Sager used to wear some of the craziest clothes ever. He'd be doing those interviews. I remember Craig Sager was interviewing Kevin Garnett, and Kevin Garnett told him, man, you need to burn that shit. Take your whole outfit and burn it, even the shoes. Kevin Garnett told him, even burn your shoes and your drawers. Peterson. I got caution. Hey, Cool Breeze, I wouldn't draft him. I wouldn't touch Peterson. I wouldn't touch him. No way. He was playing last year when he's playing for Prolific Prep. His ass will be out there. But yeah, I think you're talking about Craig Sager, because Craig Sager, he'd be wearing these crazy ass clothes. I'll never forget, man. Kevin Garnett was saying, hey, you know what? I don't want to talk bad about you, but you know your whole outfit right here, you need to take this whole outfit and burn it. Put in some gasoline and burn it. And then Craig Sager, he's laughing and shit because he thought it was funny. It was. He said everything. He said, yep, even your shoes and your socks. Burn all that shit. I was at Gettysburg for the week visiting Cemetery Ridge, Lincoln's bedroom, where he stayed, and other battlefields in the Lincoln Diner. Damn! Gettysburg. I need to get back east. I don't even know what Gettysburg is. That Pennsylvania? Where's Gettysburg at, chat? San Jose is Shark Tank. That's right. That's what they're playing. They're playing where the San Jose Sharks play. Yes, him. Never wore an ugly suit twice. Yeah. Craig Sager. Clyde Frazier be wearing. Oh, God. Chad. Cool Breeze, you so right on that one, man. You're so right on that one. Hold on. Where am I? We got to break into action, Chad. We got to break into action. Clyde Frazier. Back when I was a kid, we said, oh, Clyde Frazier's clean. Clyde Frazier be wearing the best, coolest clothes. But Clyde Frazier's still wearing them clothes from 50, 60, 70, 80 years ago. And there's another guy named Calvin Murphy. You got after you finish here watching Ronnie C Sports, you guys need to go goggle up Calvin Murphy, Clyde Frazier outfits. Just wow. And that's what Craig Sager used to do. He's wearing those outfits. And I remember Kevin Garnett was like, dude, you need to burn all of that bullshit. Burn it all. Gary Payton II, Bronny James, Max Christie, Bryce James, Ron Harper Jr. Need to play for the Suns. Wow. Gary Payton, Bronny James. They ain't gonna win no games. Max Christie, Bryce James. Best player on that team would be Ron Harper Jr. Clyde be having a mustache dye. I know. Come on, AZ. Don't be talking bad about Clyde. Clyde Frazier. And then he always be saying all these weird ass sayings, the stupidities of the colloquialists. I'm like, man, what the hell is he talking about? Clyde be making up words. Draymond Green is there, chat. Look at Draymond Green with his son. Uh-oh, they go to Warriors owners are there too. Warriors owners there. Mike Dunleavy's there. What's Baczynski doing there? He need to go home. Uh-oh. A lot of Warriors of brass are in the house. They're looking at Brandon Berries. Woo! Arizona. I like that fast break there, Chad. Steve Kerr don't like that because nobody ran out to the three-point line. What's wrong with a layup, Chad? What's wrong with a layup and when you fast break? What's wrong with that? I love that play. Boys just told me that there were ghosts all over Gettysburg. Oh, shit. A lot of them deceased soldiers. Lincoln gave his Getty a birthday. Oh, slept a few nights. Oh. Hell yeah, AZ's finest. That's like a good roster for your team. Spike Lee is just crazy like the Knicks. Oh, shit. Bryce is getting drafted to the Warriors. No. LeBron, Bronny, Bryce, Curry, and Draymond. Nah, we getting Brandon Burries. We getting Burries, man. Get rid of Burries. We're gonna trade Draymond for Burries. But no, all right. Well, we got a commercial right now. I'm talking about the haunted stuff. Right now. I remember I went on the cruise, not a cruise. I went on the tour. The tour for the tour at Alcatraz. Okay, going on the tour for Alcatraz, and they give you these headphones where you're supposed to listen to it. So I'm like, shit, I'm at the wrong place. They're talking about this. They're talking about that. And I'm not in the right place. What the hell's going on? So it's all bad. It's all bad. So I mean, it's going on for like 30 minutes or so. Then I finally get to one area, and I was like, I need to stay here so the recording will catch up to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So I stand there. I'm standing there, and somebody touches me on my right shoulder. I'm like, what was that? I'm like, who's that? What's going on? So somebody touches me on my right shoulder. I turn around. I'm like, wait a minute, ain't nobody there. What happened? What was that? And how they touched me on the shoulder, they didn't like hit me real hard. They like touched my shoulder and seemed like they put their fingers down, across the shoulder. I'm like, what was that? Like, somebody definitely touched me. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? So, all right. So
I found this on the web.
What the hell is this? Anyway, it catches up. My recording catches up, and I'm finding out this is where all the African American prisoners at Alcatraz war. This is where they was at. I was like, wait a minute. Did a brother just? I'm like, wait. I got so scared and nervous. I was like, man, somebody touched me on my shoulder. Somebody touched me on my shoulder. I said, man, let me get the hell up out of here. I said, I ain't going to that spot. And the thing about it, I was like the only African American that was there. I wasn't all that enthusiastic about, going to a jail. Like, hey, and they're saying, "You want to go in?" I said, "Nope, nope, nope. I ain't going in that. I ain't going to that thing." And I was the only brother at the whole time. And somebody touched me on my shoulder. Somebody touched, and they said that's where Bumpy Johnson was there. All kind of stuff. Man, I was like, I said, I'm going outside. Why you going outside? I'm going outside. No, 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 no. Not the kid. He was saying, go home. AZ's finest, and guess what I did? I said, it's time to get out of here, man. It's time to go. You ain't got to tell me twice. He's saying, go home. Like that movie, he was saying, get out. Yeah, that's one time I was like, yeah, I don't know about this ghost thing, but Ronnie gets to wear a Warriors Bryce jersey. I got to get me a Bryce James jersey. I got to get the goggles too. So that's one of my ghost stories. One of them. I got another one. Like I said, I don't know. All I can tell you, somebody touched me on my shoulder. When I turned around, nobody was there. That's all I'm saying. All right, Arizona with another steal. 71-55. Here go the Wildcats. Left hand dribble. Uh-oh. Brandon Berries. I saw that kid in high school. I'm like, he's a pro player. Oh, what was your uncle? I'm not. Let me see. No. Wasn't my uncle. Ooh, Arizona. Brandon Berries, chat. Watching him last year in high school. I'm telling you, when Ronnie C go to these high school games, you guys need to watch what I'm watching. And you're going to see some future stars, at least in college. Even though last year we did watch, offensive foul. We did watch Brandon Berries and we watched Bryce James too. So I guess. But we did see Brandon Berries. Bryce is going to the Lakers. Yeah. For what? What's he going to do? What is Bryce going to do for the Lakers? We're going to sell hot dogs? Bryce going to the Lakers and sell hot dogs. That's about all he could do for the Lakers, Chad. That's all he can do. Sell hot dogs. Yeah, LeBron playing, Bronny playing, and Bryce selling hot dogs. That's about it. That's all he can do for the Lakers, Chad. All right, here we go. This game's getting ugly, Chad. Both games are getting a little ugly. Arizona's putting that beat down on Arkansas. Oh, yeah, they killing them. They ain't got no answer. They ain't seen nothing like this. They ain't used to this. They just think this was a Pac-10 team or Pac-12 team or whatever you want to call them. Now they're in I don't know what they're in. That was a bullshit shot. Look how they looking up. Look how they fast break. That's what I'm talking about. At least I got that quick post inside Berries. Uh-oh, they got a little score. Uh-oh, Illinois is up. 44-29. Illinois is up, Chad. Teams really just don't be trying to win. Nope. Y'all were trying to win by drafting Bronny. Come on. They drafted Bronny to keep LeBron happy. LeBron was your star player at the time. And he was not under contract. The draft comes up. LeBron saying, hey, I might go here. I might do this. I might do that. So I'm like, you know, I'm going to draft your son. That way we know you coming back, LeBron. LeBron came back. Remember they had LeBron and AD. LeBron come back. They end up getting Luka. And now they don't care about. Now they throwing the GOAT to the side. Ooh. They throwing the GOAT to the side, chat. That's what the Lakers doing. That's what the Lakers are doing. All right, so I gave y'all one ghost story, right? I'll give you another ghost story. Wait a minute. Where is it? All right, here's another ghost story. Like I said, I don't believe in ghosts. I ain't seen no ghosts. But it was a long time ago. I was actually working security. Okay, I was working security, doing an overnight shift, right? And they were filming. I was doing security for this movies, for a company that did security for movies, right? So there's a show, there's this TV show called Nash Bridges. I was in San Francisco at that time. There's a TV show called Nash Bridges, and they had the Miami Vice Don Johnson in there, and they had Cheech from Cheech and Chong. He was in there. So they had a studio, like a sound studio, whatever you want to call it, like a big ass warehouse at on Treasure Island. Okay, so boom, I was working a midnight shift, whatever you want to call it. I come in at like 11:30 at night, about 11. So I get there, and I'm relieving this other guy, and I pull up, right? I pull up. There's no cars there. All right, I'm not tripping, whatever. I pull up, no cars. I said, what's up, man? He says, that's it. I said, yeah, man, hear the radio. Man, I'm out of here. I'm like, what's wrong with this dude? Whatever. And so we're supposed to walk around. We're supposed to walk around and, check on stuff. We're supposed to go inside, do all this other stuff. So boom, I walk in this hangar thing, and I'm hearing, I walk in, and they had like way up, they had like offices up there, and they're having a party up there. They're talking, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. All right, whatever. I'm like, okay, damn, there's a lot of people in here. So I'm not even tripping. Then I go back another hour. They still up there having a party, doing whatever they doing. I'm not tripping. So then, I do that about 3-4 more times. And then, the guy that's coming in after me, he gets there like at about 6 in the morning. The sun is up, sun's coming up. And I'm like handing him the radio. I'm handing him the radio. He says, man, how'd it go? I said, went okay, went good, everything's fine. And he says, man, I stopped working nights. I'm like, why? He said, man, this place is haunted. I said, what you mean haunted? Ain't nobody in there. I said, those guys are still up there. They partying and they doing whatever they doing. He said, man, look around. You see any cars? I ain't see no cars. He said, man, it's ghost up there. That place is haunted. I'm sitting there thinking like, I don't see no cars. I heard the people up there talking and chatting. And this guy was saying, man, I ain't working here at night. And they sucker me to do the night thing. They ain't say nothing about the place being haunted. So, do I believe in ghosts? I don't know. All I know, I went in that building and heard people up there talking, having a good time. I went there about 3 or 4 times, right? And wasn't no cars. There was people up there. Well, voices up there. I'm just saying. I don't know about ghosts, but I'm just telling you what happened. All right, let's get back. Let's get back. I'm at a y'all time zone. It's still early on the West Coast. All right. Still kind of early, 8:46, yeah. You was definitely playing with those Ouija boards. Man, I didn't play with no Ouija boards, man. Both of these situations, AZ's finest, I went to them. They never came to me. I went to them. I went to them. Like I said, I don't know what it was. There's people up there talking. All I know, dude said, "Man, I don't work. I ain't working here when it's dark no more." Oh, come on. Come on. He's trying to slap the ball. He hit him a little bit. So what? Who won a fight, Bruce Lee or Anthony Joshua? Damn. Bruce Lee or Anthony Joshua? So the thing is, you said fight. If you said boxing, I would go with Bruce Lee. But in a fight where you can kick and do all kind of stuff, I'm going to go with Bruce Lee because Bruce Lee beat Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So I'm going with Bruce Lee in a fight, Tito C Sports, not boxing, in a fight. Never ever contact Zozo. He's the most powerful demon from the Luigi board on not to open the door, which is devil. What the hell are you talking about? It's all trick. Luigi, what the hell is that? I don't know what you're talking about there, Tito. I ain't never been by Luigi's board or the Ouija board or none of that. I've had some pizza from a place called Luigi's. That's about it. I've had Luigi's pizza. That's about it. Just Luigi's pizza. Luigi. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had Luigi's pizza. Somebody in the chat was just talking about, oh, no, all right. Are you talking about Ouija or, I mean, I'm misplaced, man. Luigi's pizza. It was kind of salty pizza. They had good spaghetti, too. Ronnie never said, I ain't afraid of no. Well, I put it this way, Dakota. I was too stupid to know. If that makes sense. I just know somebody touched me on my back. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know that Alcatraz is haunted? I didn't know. Until after I was like, I'm getting the hell up out of here. And then that other thing, when I was at that hangar on it was on Treasure Island. I'll never forget that shit. I was like, man, what the hell? I'm hearing these people talking and having a party all night long. Dude, like say, you see any cars here? I was like, oh shit, I ain't coming back. Somebody in chat was talking about it. Oh, all right. I don't play the tarot cards. I don't mess with that either, man. I had somebody tell me, I want to do, I ain't doing them cards. Shit. I ain't doing no cards. We can play some dominoes. I ain't doing no goddamn cards. Did you see the photo of Ruben Baines Bend at the Pro Day? No, I did not. Treasure Island is where Epstein lives. Shit. Well, all I gotta say, I ain't gonna step foot in that hangar again. I have been to Treasure Island in the daytime, but I ain't going there at night. Oh, and then, all right, I ain't gonna tell no more. All right, I'll just put it this way. Another ghost story, but I ain't gonna tell it. I spent the night on the Queen Mary in Long Beach. They have a hotel there. Yeah. Queen Mary, Long Beach. They have a hotel there. I ain't never spent a night on that damn thing again. Another ghost. All right, I ain't gonna tell no more ghost stories. I don't know if they ghost or what. All right, I'm just gonna say weird shit happened. Uh-oh. 8165. Who plays tomorrow? It's gonna be in the NBA. Chicago Bulls. Better be OKC Thunder. Or I'm gonna crash out and get Super Bowl. All right, well, get your crash out, get your helmet on, Tito C Sports, and get ready to get super mad. Put your helmet on so when you crash, you don't hit your head. But did y'all know about Bloody Mary in your times? No. That was a drink. Good if you haven't seen it. It's actually insane. What are you talking about? Bloody Mary? I mean, you guys told me to Google up that car movie. I remember you guys was telling me about a car movie. Damn, what's the name of that car movie? You guys were telling me about a car movie. I actually watched it. I thought it was kind of cool, like a possessed car, shit, running over people. I can't remember the name of that movie though. I found it on Netflix or something. Where this kid had a car. If you talk shit about him, the car gonna run you over and all kind of shit. That was kind of cool. The Car. What was the name? I can't remember the name. It wasn't The Cars. That was a Disney movie. The Cars. He has missed so many decent good looks tonight. None of the guys are NBA caliber. That's why Steve Kerr's in San Jose, baby. Ahmad Soriano, what's going on, man? User Epstein. See, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I was at Treasure Island. Epstein was not there. Treasure Island is in the middle. It's in between San Francisco and Oakland. Give him a technical foul. He slammed the ball on the ground. What's wrong with that fool? What these fans yelling? No, it was not Epstein Island. Don't start the rumors. No ghosts. All right. Like I said, I don't know if it's ghost or what. It was just strange. Tito, do you wear a helmet? Never ever say Bloody Mary 3 times or something bad might happen to you. Levitating in the air. Damn. All right, well, I never asked for a Bloody Mary drink. So that ain't my favorite drink. I can see myself asking for it if the waiter or the waitress ain't giving it to me again. I'm gonna make it. Where's my Bloody Mary? Damn it! So, all right, I'm not gonna say it 3 times in a row. I'm gonna say it 3 times in a row when I get my drink though. I was talking about Reuben Baines Ben. Reuben Baines. No, I ain't heard of that. Christine's name of the movie with the car. Christine. Oh, was that you that told me about that, Real Daryl? One of y'all told me about that movie. I think that was it. Christine with the car. Actually, I kind of like that. I thought it was funny, though. A couple weeks ago, I watched Ready or Not, Here I Come, too. Ready or Not. Ready or Not, Here I Come. Man, that's a song, ain't it? Ready or Not, Here I Come. That's the Fugees, ain't it? Or is that Ready or Not? Is that by the Ready or Not? Gonna find you and make it happy. That's Ready or Not right there, I think. It's a horror movie that was not even scary. Oh, I missed that one. My bad. Not far from the Cow Palace. Wait a minute. What are you talking about here, Ahmad? What's not far from the Cow Palace? Page Star Rock's son played for Illinois. That's right. He does play for Illinois, but he was playing for St. Mary's. He was playing for St. Mary's, and I think he went to school. I saw him play. I want to say he was playing somewhere in Sacramento. I saw his son playing. I was like, what the hell is Page Stojakovic doing here? I think he played for a school near Sacramento. Can't remember the name of the school, but I saw him playing. Also, Zaza Pachulia has a son playing too. I was at a high school game and saw Zaza Pachulia there. I'm like, what the hell is he doing here? Oh, that's Zaza's son. He wasn't doing a whole lot, but he was out there. All right, 89-68. This game's gotten out of hand. They're about 21 points with 8:20 left. Uh-oh, they got a steal, but they get it back. What's going on? As we are watching the Sweet 16. Arizona's got that belt out, and they swinging it. Does anybody in the stream know about horror movie names? Ready or not? Here I come. Nobody knows this movie. So Chopped. Ain't nobody heard that movie. Ready or not? Ready or not? I just know that song by the Fugees. Ready or not, here we come. Gonna find you and make it. That's a song by the Fugees, man. Zaza's son is much of a dirty player like his dad. From what I remember, no. I just remember say, oh, that's the son right there. And I just barely remember him. I wish I could remember. Shit. Does he play for, I can't remember the school. I was watching too many games that day. I was at too many games. Shots said, he's just bad. Warm up the bus. Uh-oh. Warm up the bus in Houston. Get the bus ready. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. I don't know if you guys know about it, but that's like a term. Like you getting your ass kicked, they say warm up the bus. And I will never forget, man, I was coaching high school basketball. And we had like a long road trip. And we had a bus driver. And we were playing in this tournament. And we're playing the game. And our bus driver, he comes and he sits down. You know, he's right across from us. I could see him. So we're playing, we're getting our ass kicked. We are getting stomped. And like the third quarter, he leaves. He leaves. So he leaves, right? So we got our ass kicked. We go in the locker room, do our talk. We get out there, the bus is right in front where we can just walk out. He got the lights on. The bus is all warm, you know. It was a cold night. Got the heater was going. He's like, yeah, man, I was watching y'all play. I was like, yeah, man, look like you left early. He said, yeah, man, I just went to warm up the bus. I said, ain't that a bitch? That's fucked up, man. That's the worst thing you could say. He said, I went to warm up the bus. So I don't know, man. That was cold. He said some funny shit and didn't even know he said it. I like gore movies more than horror movies. Gore movies. Oh, that's like Friday the 13th, I guess. I bet Ron knows about it, or even Dakota Miller, maybe even Jocelyn. Ain't nobody heard that movie. Hey, Ron, a famous baseball player died. His name was Randy Johnson. What? If you don't know who he is, you know nothing. You're not a baseball gang. Randy Johnson. Are you telling me Randy Johnson, big 6'8", left-handed pitcher from Livermore that played for the Seattle Mariners? Come on. Randy Johnson. Is that who you're talking about? Anybody heard this? We need to verify that. AZ's fine to say you're lying. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you. Take it. See that, Dakota? That's the only ready or not I know. Ready or not. Pleasure. What the hell is that? Who's listening to me? I can't even talk near what is that? Anyway, that's the only one I know about. Houston going back to Texas to get some Trill Burgers. Uh-oh. I know Dakota Nero knew about the horror name Ray or not. Ray. Is it Ray or Ray? I've seen the movie Ray. It wasn't even scary. Final Destination was not a scary movie, as well as scary. What is going on? I can literally watch The Exorcist. Yeah, Exorcist. Randy Johnson had a chat. We need to confirm this. We don't want to be killing people off here. We don't be killing people off. Remember Randy Johnson threw the pitch and a bird was flying by and he obliterated the bird? I don't think any movie is scary. They're just movies. That's true. But I know you guys probably laugh at it now, but I remember that first Friday the 13th when it came out. I laughed through the whole movie, right? And then at the very end of that movie, when the kid was out there in the middle of the water and Jason jumped up out of the water and grabbed that kid, I was like, "Wah!" That scared the shit out of me. Probably because I was in the theater and everybody else yelled. It scared me too. That's one time movie I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute." Then I went home and walking to the doorstep, I was like, shit. I was walking a little bit faster. No, some guy from the Padres, he died today, 1950. He died 2026, somebody. Padres. Randy Johnson. Wait a minute. I know. Wait a minute. Is that Randy Johnson? Wait a minute. Let me get this right. What's the biggest rivalry in the NBA except Lakers and Celtics? Wow, there is none. There is none. There is none. Boston, Philadelphia. New York and Philadelphia. There you go. New York and Philadelphia. That's a rivalry. Don't you ever get your life call Randy Johnson a Mariner? He's a Diamondback. All right. Damn, they ejected somebody from the game. Yes, Ronnie, Ronnie, Tuesday was the 25th anniversary of the bird pitch. Oh, wow. Wow. Poor bird. That was 25 years ago, man. That bird got obliterated. Oh, yeah. What you mean, oh, yeah? Cool Breeze. He was 6'10". How tall I would say he was? Randy Johnson is an expo. Expo. Pistons Bulls got ugly. The Heat, Celtics, and Pacers got pretty dirty. I don't think modern NBA teams really have those historical. Oh, Pistons and Bulls. Yeah, I forgot about that. Heat, Celtics. Nah, not really. Yeah, I want to say New York and Philadelphia. That got ugly. That's still ugly. Randy Johnson could have played in the NBA. No way. No way. Just because you're 6'10" don't mean you can play in the NBA. Chet Holmgren and Wemby hate each other. They are too, and I want that hatred to continue when the Olympics start. Because we're all going to be rooting for Chet Holmgren. Oh, no, I'm fighting now. These dudes from Arkansas, they getting a little wild with it. He pump faked him. He's in between his legs in a weird way. Pump fake, got him going, and then he just gonna sit on his head or something. It'd have been a fight, Chad. It'd have been a fight. One dude's grabbing his jersey. Come on, Arkansas. Look, he just gonna sit on his face. That didn't look right, Chad. It'd have been a fight. It'd have been a fight right there. Would have been a fight. No doubt in my mind. You got one dude grabbing my jersey, the other guy jumping up and putting his ass on my face. No. It'd have been all bad. Somebody chat has to know about some Padres pitchers who died. Born 1950, died 2026. I bet Dakota Miller. Ronnie, when you go in a restaurant streaming, man, I went to. They don't like it, man. If I do, I'm just gonna have to stream me. Randy Johnson, photographer now. He's living my dream. Your dream? What? You want to be a photographer? AZ's finest? Wow, I didn't know that. Who wins? Wemby, Taco Fall in a fight. I'm going with Taco. Taco got a little bit more muscle than Wemby. Taco Fall kick his ass. I wear Ronnie C's jersey all the time. It'd be a fight. It would be a fight. One guy grabbing your jersey, the other guy putting these nuts in my face. Hell no. It's all bad. It's all bad. Just because you losing. Just because you lose about 20 plus. No, it's all bad. My body's tired. Well, you need to stop doing that body. Whatever you've been doing, slow it down. I unite Ronnie's shoes mind game. What? I'd untie Ronnie's shoes. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You get kicked in the face. You be untying one and you be untying the right shoe and the left will kick you in the face. Boom! Over. I actually had somebody try to do that to me in basketball practice. I don't know why he did it. We were back to basketball, and that was my teammate. That was my teammate. That was my teammate. And I did kick him in the face. I hit him in the nose. Trying to kick his teeth out. Dang, I shouldn't be talking about this. Who was in a fight? Ronnie or LeBron James? LeBron probably kicked my ass now. He kicked my ass now. We was the same age. I kicked LeBron's ass. I run Ronnie all the time. He get ejected second quarter. Yeah. Yeah, if you grab you can grab my jersey, but don't put your nuts in my face. Don't put them walnuts in my face. Okay, I gotta watch what I say here on YouTube. It'd be all bad. Or while you was doing that, you probably got punched there too. It'd have been bad. You ever lay down in the bed after a long day? You can feel all your tendons, bones. Yes. Yes. I just lay there enjoying it and enjoy it while you're listening to Ronnie C Sports. There you go. That's what you need to do. I pinched when he was at that ball, elbow Ronnie when he doesn't. The game plan is bigger. I pinch him when he has the ball, elbow Ronnie when he doesn't. Elbows. Come on now. Elbows ain't going to bother me. Pinch. How guys elbow me? Pinch. You probably wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't. You put your hands on me and I'd slap it off. Or I'd do like a twirl. Depends on where and how you were trying to pinch. Wouldn't be too successful. I was a kid. I used to play with these guys that were Crips and guys that went to prison and all kind of stuff. So I mean, I didn't mind the physical play. I'd elbow him back and jump back. Remember, I did that to one guy. Shit, man. I went to the water fountain and get some water. He just got out of prison. Dude hit me in the liver. I didn't know I had a liver until that day. I didn't know what the hell a liver was. Woo! And I went down, chat. Down! You ever want to get hit in the liver by somebody just got out of prison? Yo, Jocelyn, do you know the horror movie's name? Ready or Not, Here I Come. You got to know that. That is Prescott Miller knows it. Who's Prescott Miller? You got to know about that. Ready or not? I ain't heard that. I just know the song. Remember Anthony Pillar elbowed Kevin Garnett in the face. Oh, was that Anthony Pillar did that? Was that when Kevin Garnett, he got like elbowed in the face and he was like, he wasn't even tripping because he elbowed him in the jaw. Oh, in the face. Okay. I think I remember that. He elbowed Kevin Garnett in the face and Kevin Garnett wasn't even tripping. Like, is that all you got? But then I think somebody elbowed Kevin Garnett in the liver and that was it. Till her up and cook some proper mac and cheese. Wait a minute. Hey, we like Tito. Stay in here, Tito. 100% Ronnie beats LeBron. There you go. That's why Tito, tell him. He's little Grandpa LeBron. Uh-oh, wait a minute. He can play against Michael Jordan. There you go. I'm on spring break until April the 6th. That's right. So I'm chilling right now. Last night, I was awake till 3:40 in the morning looking at Instagram reels. Well, damn it, we should stay on till 3:40 in the morning so we could get your insights, TOC. I stretched so good in the bed this morning. My foot started shaking. Damn, that's a lot of stretching there. Johnson, you still logging into NBA fantasy? She quit a long time ago. Ronnie was calling foul every possession and pickup. No. When I was playing with them dudes, I wouldn't get the call. I ain't calling no foul. Nate Robinson or D-Lo? I'm going Nate Robinson. Ever since December. Uh-oh. Yeah. When she couldn't get rid of Anthony Davis, she quit. She quit on us. John Hogan, you recover from your leg, gets better. I'm going to pray for you. There you go, Tito. That's great. Damn, this game's getting ugly, Chad. It's getting ugly. They're going to bust it out 100 points. People should be filing out of there, out of the SAP Center in San Jose, Califas. Yeah, Ronnie C. Took his haul home 3 or 4 times for sure. What? Took his haul home. What you mean? Haul home. Oh, you're talking about went home? What game you watching right now? So I can turn on TV and watch it right now. What channel? It's on CBS. CBS, we're looking at the college game. We got the score right there on the board. Do you clear the ball when it's an air ball? Talking about no, we didn't. You shoot an air ball, you take it up. We don't clear the ball. No clear, no. You better get your ass back there and play some defense. I was playing pickleball. Pickleball. Oh. In pickleball, what's the difference between pickleball and tennis? I don't know. Looks like the same shit to me. But you got different little rackets. Pickleball been out there for a while. I used to play pickleball way back at Venice Beach back in the day because they had these funny looking sound and shit. I was like, what's the difference between that and tennis? Besides a little funky ass paddle, making all that noise and shit. Maybe the ball, I guess. I don't know. Chad. So right now, Arizona's up 104, 79, 332. Illinois, that's a lot of noise. It's up by 7 points over Houston. Purdue won earlier over Texas, 79-77, which was a good game. Iowa knocked down Nebraska, 77-71. By far, the best game of the night has been Purdue, Chad. It's been Purdue. The Purdue Boilermakers. Pickleball is a plastic ball with 28 holes in it. Okay. All right. That makes sense. I guess it goes slower. Something like that. Never played pickleball. Chat, who's played pickleball in here? Besides Abik. Abik was playing pickleball. I've never played pickleball. Never played pickleball. It actually has 40 holes from outside balls. 40 holes in that ball. Gang, it's not on CBS. What? Oh, I'm sorry. It's on TBS. Is it TBS? What is it on? What is it on? You're crazy. It's on CBS. It's absolutely on CBS. Just change it there. Let's play badminton. I used to try to play badminton. Till enough was saying gang. I just talk like that. I'm on the south side of Chicago. Oh, all right. Someone come massage your feet. Uh-oh. There you go. Somebody. Tito, watch your mouth. There you go. I'm watching Illinois, Houston. Your boy's watching out right now. I'm watching Arizona against Arkansas. They're up by 24 points. Arizona is up. Uh-oh, there you go. Cool breeze. Just Ronnie Johnson set up a tender. This is Sports Talk and Ronnie Ghost Stories. I know. I don't like talking about them stories. I won a badminton tournament in high school. Oh, shit. Out there playing badminton, man. Pop out with the party. What party? What party you talking about, Abi? Talking about John Calipari. John Calipari. Calipari ain't looking too happy. Calipari did all that cheating, moving to Arkansas, and still can't get it done. John Calipari. You're down by 21 points, John Calipari. Who's that? Is that old Booger? Is that his old? What is the assistant coach? Is that Booger? Coach named Booger. Is that Booger coach? Well, I can't even say gang. I'm just out Southside. Oh, and Chicago Bulls are my favorite team. Oh, okay. Well, our friends here. I'm kidding around. That's right. Just have a little fun. Imagine cooking sausage on top of rooftop. All right. There's a party going on in the freeway near my house. Well, why wasn't I invited? Why wasn't I invited, Abik? Why wasn't I invited? Damn. Arizona, we got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left here. $104.83. Burries again. That kid that we saw playing last year. Brandon Burries. Legendary Brandon Burries. What's that kid playing high school? There's a party going on the freeway near my house. Oh. Illinois is guaranteed. Guaranteed for what? I played bowling my freshman year during off season. Was fun. Had a high 263. Damn, what's your average then? 263. Devin Booker or Trey Young? I'm going Devin Booker all the way. All the way. Trey Young's a cupcake. Ronnie, can you check your what games are tomorrow on the NBA? All right, we'll check that. Should I call out work tomorrow to meet Dylan Brooks? No. No. I mean, didn't he get a DUI? Just go to the bar. You see him there drunk anyway. Cat wasn't even invited to the party. Yeah. Oh, well, that's you. What about me? When you stretch, you can literally feel your blood flow through your body. Damn. Who wins the fight, Dylan Brooks or Draymond Green? Wow, that's a good one there. That's a good one there. Dylan Brooks or Draymond Green? I'm going with damn. I might go with Draymond on that one. Going to bed? What do you mean? We're about to get out of here after this. We love you too. If there's anything like we need devotion. That's the quote of the night. Quote of the night. Thank you so much. Dylan Brooks got a fake weed DUI. He beat the case. Oh, it was weed. Yeah, they're smoking them weeds. He's giving away game-worn shoes and signed jerseys. Don't nobody want it. Who was that? Remember he tried to give Kyrie his jersey. Kyrie like, man, I don't want that bullshit. Let's go to buffet together. Where? What buffet? What buffet? I'm going to 1v1 Dakota on Rust. What's Rust? Rest or Rust? I mean, you ain't played? Oh, this game is over here, Chad. This game here is over. They kicking their ass. 106, 20 points. Brandon Burries. Look at him going to work. Getting fouled. He throw. Oh, my God, it went in. It went in. You know what that means.
Turn out the lights.
It's over, baby.
The party's over.
The party's over. It's over, man. Arizona's advancing, Chad. Let's go to Super Buffet at Santa Rosa. Super Buffet. Super Buffet. I like saying buffet. In Santa Rosa? At Santa Rosa? At in? Super Buffet in Santa Rosa at Santa Rosa. That's the name of a Super Buffet. Dylan Brooks is loved out here. He gets more love than Amari since he wants to call himself a Nick. Ooh. Rust is a video game, Ronnie, on a console. Rust. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm going to rub. Okay. All right. Where's your PS5? I know. I keep saying I'm going to get it. I ain't got shit. Uh-oh. Shucky ducky now. Ronnie, cook some asparagus. Man. You know, damn asparagus. I ain't no asparagus. I don't even know asparagus. What the hell I look like? I ain't no rabbit. That's what a rabbit eat. Ain't no rabbit food. Ronnie, you're a mechanic, aren't you? Mechanic. No. No. It's over. It's over, chat.
They say that all
good things will come to an end.
Must end.
It's over.
Turn out the lights.
It's over.
The party's over. Turn out the lights. Turn out the lights. Turn out the lights.
The party's over.
The party's over.
It's over, chat. You work on cars, don't you? No. What car do you own? Which one? AZ. Uh-oh, AZ's finest. You a mechanic? Okay. Ronnie, watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I think you know what? I'm so old. I read the book. That was one of the first books that I ever read as a kid. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and James and the Giant Peach. I couldn't believe teachers always said, you need to read a book, read this, read that. I ain't reading nothing. But I was captivated by Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and James and the Giant Peach. I could not stop reading that book. Couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. Let's watch Avatar. Where? Since they go to the buffet. I play like Jordan Poole. God bless your son. When I play basketball, this is actually a serious note. I play like him. Oh, God bless. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Now, I guess you can't play. Bad. James Brown or Rick James. Oh, man. I gotta go with Mr. Brown. Because without Mr. James Brown, there would not be a Rick James. Plus all the years, the decades of hits by Mr. Brown. 50s, 60s, 70s. Even had a hit in the 80s, Living in America. You have to go with Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown for sure. Let's go meet up with everyone in the chat. They ain't gonna come. I already tried that. They always say they're gonna come. They don't come. I'll be sitting there by myself. We all supposed to meet in LA. I was sitting there by myself. I went to San Diego. I was looking for Tito C Sports. He wasn't even there. I was in Spring Valley looking for Tito C Sports. He wouldn't even come meet me. Dave Chappelle playing Rick James. Uh-oh. Better than both. Not true. Dr. Holiday or James Brown. This is a serious question. Who's Dr. Holiday? I don't know who Dr. Holiday is. Damn, Stevie Wonder, Prince. Fuck. Oh, man. What's his drink champs? Shit. Shit, I got to go with Prince. Damn it. Damn. But I cannot leave out Stevie Wonder. Great thing, I've seen them both in concert, man. I've seen them both in concert. I can honestly say that. Prince and Stevie Wonder. I saw Stevie Wonder when he was doing the N Square Circle tour. Also, I saw him at another place. Seen Stevie about 3 or 4 times. And saw Prince, I don't know how many times. A whole bunch of times. It's got to go with Prince. But better, I mean, the longevity of Stevie's career. Damn, I don't know. That's hard. Everyone come to my house in the backyard. 10 toilets to sit on and grilling some sausages and bell pepper. Yeah, we're going to need them 10 toilets. What kind of sausages you got? Pull up AZ for the finals. All right. I got some chicken apple sausage from Costco. Is that Adele's chicken apple sausage? I remember them. Who won, Conor McGregor or 175-pound Crawford? Crawford at 175 pounds? Shit, it'd be fat and pudgy. He'd be looking like Heavy D. I go with Crawford, though. Wow, seeing Stevie and Prince live was crazy. They're on my list. Oh, yeah. I saw that, man. I saw that. Man, one of the funniest things I remember about Stevie Wonder, he would like have a little kid come up. He would have a little kid, like be a little girl. He had this little girl come up on the stage with him. He said, "Hey, how's your name? How's your this? How did that?" And then he said, "Oh, you're so beautiful." And everybody in the crowd started laughing. So is that wrong? Is that wrong when we were laughing? When Stevie Wonder calls a little girl up on the stage and he says, "You're so beautiful." And we started laughing, or I did. I thought that was kind of wrong, but I don't know. Never forget John Glazer. We about to get out of here, John Glazer. Is this Daniel Barry Sports? Daniel B Sports. Oh man, where you been? Where you been? We about to get out of here. The party's over. Where's my money? In your pocket. There it is. Well. Look, we have here. It's a Grizzlies fan. Uh-oh. Tito C got a question. Sorry, I've been missing out. Recently been working. Oh my. Blue Coats audition. What is that? Tito, yeah. It's been good. Just looking in my personal life. Locking it in. There you go. There you go. Crawford versus Anthony Joshua. Man, he kill him. Joshua's too big. He couldn't hurt him. Oh, I beat you got a new grill. Let's test my grill on some broccoli. Man, did you not put broccoli? Come on, man. Come on, man. You do not put broccoli on the grill. I'm not going to waste my fire. I'm not going to waste trying to get my firework on some damn broccoli. Man, put that broccoli in some water. Boil that broccoli. Who puts broccoli on a grill? Check. Who in there puts broccoli on a grill? You better boil that broccoli. Boil it. And no barbecue broccoli. Blue Coats is a drum corps known for the multiple championships and the revolutions such as tilt downside. All right. See, I learned something. Blue Coats. I heard the Blue Angels, not the Blue Coats. All right. Wasting charcoal. I know. Ain't gonna waste my charcoal on no broccoli. I ain't gonna waste my smoke on no broccoli. I know. My bad. Oh. Arkansas winning would have been good for the coach. Nah. I'm glad he's done. I'm glad Arizona won. I mean, Calipari's done enough cheating already. AK9, I guess. Nah. I'm glad Arizona won. I'm glad they won. Shit. Now I might be able to get some tickets. Oh, you know what? Damn. That just made it worse for me. Since Arizona won, that means more people are going to be coming to watch Arizona. Shit, I might not be able to get tickets now. Damn it. Arkansas should have won. Because they ain't coming out here from Arkansas. But people will come out here for Arizona. That's just going to be packed. I was going to try to drive out to San Jose and maybe watch something. I do not put broccoli on the grill. Let's put some cabbage on the cabbage. I don't do cabbage, period. Arkansas gave a lot of money to the Coast players with them losing. Well, they did the same thing in Arizona. Yeah, I've been eating broccoli a lot more recently, easily. Most underrated food. Well, are you barbecuing broccoli, John Glazer? That's the question. I know the Purdue game, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one. Let's put some bread on the grill with some butter. Man, I am not wasting charcoal, smoke. I'm not wasting my wood. I'm not wasting pellets. I'm not wasting kerosene, gasoline, lighter fluid for no damn bread. They jobbed the hell out of What do you mean, Rock City Marv? Arkansas shouldn't have been there. Mariah Carey or Minnie Riperton. Damn. That's a tricky question. Are we talking about career or just as a singer? What do you mean by that, AZ's finest? Are we talking about as a singer? Damn. But are we going by the higher octave? The higher octave is Minnie Riperton by far. Career has to be Mariah Carey, But then remember, Minnie Riperton, her career was cut short. She passed away at a very, very, very young age. Oh, hell no, even worse. Cabbage on the grill. Not good. Put some meat. There you go. Put taco, guacamole on that. I ain't put no guacamole on my grill either. There you go, Junior. Best player in the class. Wow. You really? He's better than H.A. Tabata? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's why Steve Kerr was there. He ain't better than Brandon Burries. What you talking about? Brandon Burries is winning. Last call. Put some mushrooms on the grill with ice cream. I might pass on that one too. Actually, not barbecue and broccoli. What sick man does that? You heard the booster for Arkansas, though, right? Oh, yeah. Them crooked crooks. Oh, yeah. But Calipari's used to that. You put bread in the store and not on the grill. Oh, man. I won't waste time doing that. Arkansas got John Tyson from Tyson. Oh, I didn't know that. Tyson Foods. Oh, shit. That's big time money there. Got them chickens? Damn. Only bread I put on the grill is buns. That's because I already got it for burgers. I don't even do that. I'd be like, man, get that out of here. You got all this other stuff. As a singer, of course. I want to say Minnie Riperton, but damn, I wish she had more catalog. Because to me, Mariah Carey's best song ever is that one she did with Jermaine Dupri. I forgot. Come. Damn, how that song go? I cannot remember that song. The one she did with Jermaine Dupri. When you talking about like Babyface and all that, you know the song I'm talking about. The one she did with Jermaine Dupri. I can play higher than all of them can sing. What? Well, you got a damn trumpet or a bugle or something. To me, AJ's still better. He has a higher ceiling. There you go. Talking about AJ Debatso right there. AJ number one. Yeah, AJ should go number one. He translates better in the league. Yeah, I'm going AJ. I'm going AJ. We're all Mikey Williams, guys. Ronnie, that's your favorite player. You're like, oh, hell, Mikey Williams in your room before you go to sleep. Mikey Williams fell off. No more Mikey Williams. AJ Darius. Go hand in hand. You think there's a higher upside. Well, AJ will be better sooner. I'm going AJ. How tall is Darius A. Cup? He's about 6'3", something like that. Who will win 1v1? Mikey Williams or Jarrett McClain? Shit, I'm going with Jarrett. Anybody stopping him? Mikey Williams don't play no defense. Tito, what you know about Mikey Williams? There you go, ask him. You know nothing about Mikey Williams at all. Arkansas has Tyson Foods and Walmart. What? And they lost? I guess nobody want to go to Arkansas. I don't blame them. Like Mark Cuban and John Tyson, these billionaires giving all this money, incentive to players. And you know what? Good. Let them players get the money. Because if they don't get it, somebody else will. Who won one? 1v1 to Jerry McClain. I already said. I'm going Jerry McClain. No searching it up. Homework. And do your homework. Mikey Williams. I think AJ there is similar to Flag Harper. AJ will put on positive to succeed quicker like Flag. Huh. But AJ DeBoss, are you kidding me? Darius is good, man. But he's not projected top 5. Yeah, I'm going Darius Acuff. He plays like Jordan Poole. If he plays like Jordan Poole, then he's going to be out of the league. He's going to be out of the league. He's going to play on a shitty-ass team and ain't going to do nothing, just like Jordan Poole. He may get a championship, but he ain't going to get a championship because Draymond Green ain't going to be able to carry him. And if he's playing like Jordan Poole, he's going to mess around and get punched in the face. Somebody's going to punch him in the face. So let's hope he's not playing like Jordan Poole. Let's hope he's not playing like Jordan freaking Poole. We're about to get out of here. Yours has defensive drawbacks. I hate to say it. I have not watched him real. I was only paying attention to him offensively. I need to watch more of them. Y'all don't like? Nah, man. I don't like. I'm not like Derek Peterson. He out here hurt. He in college and want to rest. Can't trust him. Nope. Arkansas was ranked the second most racist state for a while. Yeah, I can understand why. Well, shit, who's number one then? That's my question. Who's number one? Darren Peterson's a good player. I just don't see him going. I mean, he's out there. He's hurt too damn much. You can't be out there missing games in college. Look at Mikey Williams. Oh, shit. Mikey Williams can't play no defense. Right, you going to stream tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. We'll come back Saturday. No stream tomorrow. We will come back Saturday, chat. We talk awards for the NBA. All right, we'll get it together. You know, we're going to talk about that on Saturday, Jaw Glazer. Because actually, we're going to talk about that on Saturday, damn it. We'll talk about that Saturday. He's genuinely ties, plays more minutes. Peterson going to be nice. I don't trust him, man. I don't trust him, man. What's his name? Bill Self is talking about retiring after coaching Peterson. He like, man, I don't know if I want to do this shit anymore. Is this what I got to deal with? He's ready to retire. So, no. If he's doing that to coaches, I'm like, no, I don't want him on my team. Say about Ant-Man. And there was he did not like best basketball. Huh. If I was the most underrated player in the class, hands down, Braden Smith, 4. What about Brandon Berries? Nobody's talking about Brandon Berries. Tomorrow, Lakers play the Nets. Are you going to stream for that game? We won't be in here tomorrow. Will not. Fear's nice. I like Fears. Seems like Florida's one of the top racist states. Oh, so Florida's number 1? Arkansas 2? Where's Mississippi? Fears will have a nicer career. Ron used to play like Clippers. Ben, you crazy. You crazy. I'm going to shoot the ball. You used to run around with the stupid cardio like Ben Simmons. No way in hell. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to score. Hubert Davis got the boot. Yeah, we talked about that. We talking about Billy Donovan. Billy the Kid Donovan. North Carolina should just go ahead and write that check for Billy the Kid Donovan and say, hey, young man, here's a check, fill it out, and we'll see you Monday. That's what North Carolina should be saying. Billy Donovan, here's a check. We'll see you Monday. We will see you Monday. So chat. We about to get out of here. I want to thank everyone for coming out here, being a part of this.
Yo, Ronnie C Sports.
Yeah.
We live by the
We out of here, chat. Thank you all.
We live by the star, Ronnie C Sports, we live, yeah. When we go live, you know I'm starting with shake.
Yeah.
Thunder pulling up, dropping 30 a day. The boy so good, thought he was from the Bay.
Yo.
Yo, they love the boy in every way. Put that boy on the team, he gon' bring you a ring. Yo, he make the block hot like he in the Bing. And I'm flying off the bench like the boy Jeremy Lin. But I ain't gon'
Thank
fall
you all,
off,
everybody.
I don't really him. Talk about him. Get in the game and the boys shoot around. No limit to the shot like I was Lil' Kim. Said you put me on the stage, boy.
Thank you all for coming out here. All right, let's go.
Ronnie C Sports, yeah, Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ronnie C Sports, you wanna play the game? My baby told me, Ronnie, don't you be ashamed. So I jumped on him. You wanna play the game? Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. I shoot, I score, we go, we go. Yeah, boxing, we boxing, we boxing. So who the best? Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports, Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who the best? Ronnie C Sports, 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 who the best? Ronnie C Sports. Ronnie C Sports. You wanna play the game? My baby told me, Ronnie, don't you be ashamed. So I dunked on him. Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. So I dunked on him. So I dunked on him. So I dunked on him. Ronnie C Sports, that's my name. So I dunked on him.